laugh till we cry on this 420 show night. Yeah, we all feel right on this 420 show night.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a seat. Yeah, I'm Magic Mark Double XL here on a Sunday morning, the 420 Show Sunday edition. Your host, Magic Mark. Ready for some music and some conversation. I'll start it off with, we'll start out a little smooth, and then we'll increase the energy as we go along, right? Just kind of let you easily have some. Oh yeah, some smooth, probably some smooth, kind of jazzy R&B, soulish Well, some soul in there. Let me see what I got right here.
Yeah. It's 3:17 in the morning. Ashtray looking like a graveyard. And I just realized, fuck, I'm out of weed. Ain't a crumb, ain't a seed. Got me scratching my soul. Got me dropping to my knees. I'm out of weed. This a stoner tragedy. Even check the carpet, man. There's nothing left for me. I was feeling real good about an hour ago. Blazing up a blunt like a pro on the road. Now I'm tapping pockets like I lost my keys. But I know what's missing, yeah, it's all my trees. Check the jar, empty. Check the bag, ghost. Check the drawer where I hide it from my friends the most. Even scrape the ground, I gotta sprinkle of hope. Rolled a micro joint that just offended my throat. Man, I'm looking at my dog like you holding out. He just blinked twice like, bro, chill out. I done sniffed those hoodies, couch cushions too. If desperation had a face, it'd be me. Dude, fuck, I'm out of weed. Ain't a crumb, ain't a seed. Got me spiraling fast. Got me begging, please. Fuck, I'm out of weed. This is not the way to be. Even lit the blunt wrap. Yeah, don't judge me. Call my homie Steve, he ain't answer the phone. Call my other plug, now his number is gone. Texted you up to like 15 folks. Got one reply, LOL, man, that's a joke. I'm pacing in the kitchen like a fiend on edge. Staring at oregano like, should I take the pledge? Nah, I got standards, I ain't crossing that line. But I did roll parsley just to pass the time. TV ain't funny, food don't taste right. Music sound weird, can't vibe tonight. Tried to sleep it off, but my brain said no. Now I'm wide awake, counting regrets and smoke. No, we left. What is life? No, we left. This ain't right. Fuck, I'm out of weed. Ain't a crumb, ain't a seed. I'm a shell of a man with anxiety. Fuck, I'm out of weed. This a full emergency, might start making friends just to smoke for free. Wait, hold up. What's this behind the TV stand? Oh, snap! Never mind, we back, baby!
We're back. Yeah, we're back. Ain't a damn crumb and a seed. I'm out of weed. I don't think so. I'm not going back to Cali. The Cali. No, I don't think so. I used to live in Cali. Let's see, did I have weed in Cali? Weed in Cali. I don't even fucking remember smoking weed in Cali. Because I was there a long time ago, before recreational and medical became legalized. That's probably why. But I did some crazy shit though, as far as smoking in places back in the day. Not today. I'm a little bit more wiser and smarter and intelligent and considerate and compassionate, law abiding, to do some dumb shit. That's why I don't get it, man. You see a lot of old dudes out there, my age on up, maybe a little bit younger than me. Oh, actually a lot younger too, but all ages, let's put it that way. And the old motherfuckers should know better. You're out there doing meth, cocaine, heroin. You're in your 50s, 60s, and 70s and shit. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, that's a death sentence on your own self. I mean, life is fragile the way it is when you hit those so-called golden years. You know, it's not so golden anymore when you start fucking with shit like that. Leave this shit alone, dude. You don't even look good out there. You can't profile and style heroin and meth. You look like a motherfucking blow-up balloon bouncing around in the wind, all hunched over like a 90, 100-year-old looking at ants on the ground. What the fuck kind of high is that? You like that shit? Looking like a dummy? Like a dummy. It's sad. It's pathetic at the same time. Don't get hooked into that shit, man. If you're listening out there, don't fuck with drugs out there. That's not legalized. You know, if you don't have a subscription to something, and don't, don't overdose, don't overdo your stuff too. Don't do shit to an extreme. Keep that shit moderate, man. You don't need extreme shit. That's what gets you hurt. And yeah, it's smoke. If you're gonna smoke, I'm not telling anybody to smoke anything, but I prefer the legalized cannabis over anything. Nobody needs that bullshit, that meth and heroin, all that crap, cocaine. You don't need that bullshit, dude. Nobody needs that. You're just fooling yourself. If you think you need it, you're fooling yourself. Same with alcohol, too. It's okay to take a sip now and then, have a rare occasion socializing drink. Man, alcohol, that's bad news, too. That'll fuck you up. It breaks up families, man. It turns you into somebody you're not. You're not your own self anymore. You get hooked on that shit. Cigarettes, that's bad news too. Don't fuck with the cigarettes. There's a lot of, what is it, carcinogens they call it, nicotine. You know that it's a fact that a pinhead size, most potent extracted form of nicotine can actually kill you because it's that poisonous. If you had nicotine in your system in that amount, just a pinhead in its most potent form, it's crazy to think about that nicotine can kill you instantly. Man, that's crazy. That just goes to show why you shouldn't fuck with that shit. Because over a period of years, it's no wonder it gives you cancer and all the other shit. Health problems. I've never smoked cigarettes. I'm good on that. My dad used to threaten me. He'd say, son, if I see you fucking with any cigarettes, I'm gonna break your fingers. Realistically, I don't think he would, but it sounded good enough to keep me off of that shit. You get that visualization going and shit, It's like, no, I don't think I want to fuck with cigarettes. I could just picture Dad crushing my hand and shit. No, I'm not fucking with. I had good parents, man. They taught me well. They put the scare in my ass, mainly my dad. My mom was really mellow. She went with the punches. She went with anything and everything. She was a cool ass mom. I had a very cool mom. My dad, my mom went a little cuckoo at times and shit when I brought girls around the house or had women around the house, or let's say girlfriends and stuff. She was, I don't know. You know how they are. They get in your business and shit. I think you're mama's boy. But yeah, my dad was kind of strict, but he was cool too. He was somebody, man. He would do limericks. He had poems and shit, like rhymes and shit. He would tell me. I don't know where he got that from, because he'd be 109 if he were still around. So I'm like, damn, that shit was going on back then. They were rapping. Maybe that's where I got it from. Little limericks. Anyway, I'm Magic Mark XXL here on a Sunday morning in the U.S. And it's the 420 show. And I'm going to give you some more music.
day. Hear a whisper in your soul so deep. Promises we gotta keep. People on the move, trying to break these chains. Through the sunshine and the rain, stand up strong, let your spirit call. We rise together, or we don't rise at all.
I like that.
Don't you sell your love for $1 bill. Don't you trade your truth for a cheap thrill. There's a power in the way you stand. Lift it up, let it heal the land. Keep on pushing. Ooh, keep on trying. Higher, higher. Don't stop climbing. Keep on pushing. Ooh, keep on trying. Higher, higher. Don't stop climbing. Feel that freedom song. We've been down too long. Now's the time. Hear the people call. We rise together, or we don't rise at all. Yeah, now keep on moving. Don't look back. Keep your eyes on your track. Freedom's calling, and we're on our way. Let me now get the flow and show you that I'm real. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. Return of the man. Return of the man. Return of the man. You know that I'll be back. Return of the man. Return of the man. Return of the man. You know that I'll be back. What's this song? All night long. Then I'm about to run the show. While I sing the compact song, you lied to me.
Wow. I'm Magic Mark here on a Sunday morning here in the US of A. It's probably Monday where you're at now. Maybe, depending on where you're at, where you're located. And I'm over here towards the west coast of the US, right next door to California. And I got more tunes and maybe more stories for you. Who knows? Something coming up, right? Are you smoking on that thing?
Yeah. Roll it up real slow. West side riding. You already know. One time for the month. I'm smoking on some dank. Got my mind on cruise. Windows roll down. Got nothing to lose. Yeah. Lay back. Kick back. Feel that sway. Sun going down on the Cali day. Smoking on some dank, let the good vibes ride. Blue smoke drifting while I glide inside. Low ride smooth, yeah, we do it that way. Just another chill night, let it play. Step out clean with the fresh white tee. Gold on my neck, still reppin' that G. Palm tree sway while the beat go knock. Old school rhythm make the whole world rock. Cruising Boulevard, got the bass on boom. Sweet aroma filling up the whole room. Rolled up tight, yeah, sticky and green. Top shelf living, keep it cool, keep it clean. Got my homies on deck and the vibe just right. Laughing at the stress, let it fade from sight. Ain't no rush when you float like this. Every inhale feel like pure bliss. You know some dank. Got my mind on cruise. Windows roll down. Got nothing to lose. Lay back, kick back. Feel that sway. Sun going down on the Cali day. Smoking on some dank, let the good vibes ride. Blue smoke drifting while I glide inside. Low ride smooth, yeah, we do it that way. Just another chill night, let it play. Backseat beats with the rhythm so deep. City lights blink while the whole world sleep. Moonlight glow on the chrome so bright. Everything slow when you riding all night. Pass it to the left, let it circle round. Every puff lifting off the ground. Conversation smooth, no stress, no strain. Only good energy flowing through the brain. From the curb to the coast, yeah, we keep it legit. Classic West Coast, never counterfeit. Stay true to the groove, never switch that lane. Just bobbing out, easy smoking on that dang. Ooh, take it slow now. Feel that breeze when the sun go down. Ain't no worries in this zone we found. Just good smoke and the mellow sound. Smoking on some dank. Got my mind on cruise. Windows roll down. Got nothing to lose. Lay back, kick back. Feel that sway. Sun going down on the Cali day. Smoking on some dank, let the good vibes ride. Blue smoke drifting while I glide inside. Low ride smooth, yeah, we do it that way. Just another chill night, let it play. Yeah. Keep it smooth, keep it real. West Coast rolling, you feel me?
Yeah, smoking on that dank. I'm Magic Mark XXL, and I have a video of me I'm going to present to you. And this is Easy Like Sunday Morning vocal cover. Maybe a year or two ago. I don't know. I can't remember.
No South boy, but I just can't stand the rain.
Kick back, recline. We in that zone tonight. 420 vibes. Yeah. Lay back in the 420 zone. Feel the glide. Windows crack, let the night breeze slide. No worries here, let the stress be gone. Yeah. Just drift away. Just drift away in the 420 zone. Yeah. Lay back in the 420 zone, so smooth, so smooth. Baseline low, got the whole world groove. Mind on ease, let the rhythm take hold. Hey. Just coolin' out while the night unfolds. Slide through slide through the city with a calm state of mind. Street lights blur as I leave stress behind. Top down low with the sound on knock. Every block pass feel like it don't stop. Homies all chill, got the vibe just right. Laughing at the day as it turned to night. No fast moves, just a slow ride wave. Every second feel like a moment we save. Sky turn gold and it fade to blue. Same cool breeze that we always knew. From the curbside chill to the boulevard cruise. Everything better when you got nothing to lose. Lay back, lay back, lay back in the 420 zone. Feel the glide, feel the glide. Windows crack, let the night breeze slide. No worries here, let the stress be gone. Just drift away. Just drift away in the 420 zone. Lay back in a 420 zone. So smooth, so smooth. Baseline low, got the whole world groove. Mind on ease, let the rhythm take hold. Yeah. Just coolin' out while the night unfolds. Yeah, yeah. Late night glow with the neon signs. Every beat hit like a perfect rhyme. Conversation flow, keep it light and free. Yeah, just good energy around me. Cruising past scenes that we used to know. Time moves slow when the mood is low. Ain't no pressure when the vibe's so clean. Everything calm in this mellow scene. From the backyard chill to the midnight ride. Keep the real ones always by your side. Stay true to the groove, let the rhythm play. That's how we living every single day. Let it float away into a mellow state. No rush, no delay, just drifting fast. Lay back in a 420 zone. Feel the glide, feel the glide. Windows crack, let the night breeze slide. No worries here, let the stress be gone. Just drift away. Just drift away in a 420 zone. Lay back in a 420 zone. So smooth, so smooth. Baseline low, got the whole world groove. Mind on ease, let the rhythm take hold. Just coolin' out while the night unfolds. Yeah, stay lifted, stay smooth. 420 zone.
And I'm Magic Mark XXL on 420 Show. And if you follow the NBA, yesterday, the 76ers, Philadelphia 76ers, took on the Boston Celtics. I think they were in Boston. Well, the 76ers beat them in Game 7 and won the series 4-3 against the Celtics. So the 76ers move on, and the Boston Celtics are done for the season. 109-100. Wouldn't expect that. Not in Boston. It was kind of unexpected to see them lose a Game 7 at home. So anyway, on with the music. Oh, yeah. I'm Magic Mark Double XL here on a Sunday morning. That's right. Bringing you all sorts of conversation and music for you on a Sunday morning here in the US. Maybe it's Monday where you're at. And I got some more music for you coming your way. And this one is my channel, my band, the Metal Funk All Stars.
Would you please welcome from the desert sands of Arizona, the Metal Funk All Stars! Well, let's go, motherfuckers!
Thanks for checking out the Metal Funk All Stars. Please hit that like and subscribe.
Yeah. The Metal Funk All Stars.
Subscribe.
Would you please
Like,
welcome from the desert sands of Arizona, the Metal Funk All Stars! Well, let's go, motherfuckers!
the Metal Funk All Stars for that ass.
Like that, heartbeat sing. Ready? Let's go. Cheers. 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 That's
up, you guys? You there?
What up?
Cheers.
What's going on?
Ezra's on, but I don't. He's got his mic muted. It's muted. Right now it is.
Yeah, Hazard, if you're there, we can't hear you. Oh, okay, he said 1 second.
Okay. Okay. 1 sec. Ready, let's go.
I'm thinking you forgot to message me when you went live.
What happened?
I'm thinking you forgot to text me
No,
before
I
you go.
didn't. I was thinking if you're out there, you already know I'm online. You probably already know I'm going live. Just, and if you're not on YouTube, you're probably busy sleeping or doing something more constructive.
Mhm.
So,
Well, I missed the last few times you went live. I didn't know.
oh,
It was no big deal.
well, you were probably getting much needed sleep too.
Maybe.
You know, I hate to bother somebody when they're in the middle of something, you know, and like, hey, what are you doing? And like I called and text, I think I called Big Mo in Arizona.
Mhm.
Called him a couple times to invite him out to a couple of concerts. And each time he had something going on, so
Yeah.
kind of like one of those things where I've tried, or you know, I know people get busy, so
No, I mean, feel free to text me if you want before you go live. I don't even have like a ringer or a sound or a vibration. I get a text, and I don't even know it. You know what I mean? I don't hear it.
that's why I'm
I get-
saying you may not even know you're getting a text.
Yeah, like if I'm sleeping, I won't. Yeah, if I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, you know. I mean, if you can catch me on one of these live, you know what time I usually go live anyway. It's usually early in the morning like this.
Oh, okay.
Every once in a while, I might do a late morning or early afternoon. But you'll rarely see me do an evening one.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
So most of the time, I'm not even on anyone's live. Every once in a while, I might say hello to 8:40 in the evening, but I don't even go on his live at night because I got shit going on and company comes by, stuff like that, you know. I have company
Yeah.
a lot of times at night and later in the afternoon.
Right on.
Yeah, for the most part, you'll catch me right around this time, anywhere from early morning, as early as 4 to 6 in the morning, you know,
Mm-hmm.
our time. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a good time to search for me, because most
Okay.
of the time I don't do any lives. For the most part, 90% of the time,
Mhm.
I'm around this same time, right before 7:30, and I'll run it, you know, to about 7:30, sometimes 8, depending on when I came on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I could run it from like 4 to 8, 5 to 8, 6 to 8, 4 to 7:30, 5 to 7:30, 6 to 7:30. But it's usually going to be, you'll catch me between 4 and 6 if I do a live, 90% of the time.
Right on. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, so I'm all day and night. You know, as when I'm up, I'd be looking. I'd be like hours.
Oh, yeah.
I'll check to see if you're on because a stupid YouTube doesn't update
Yeah.
it now. Where so
I
dumb.
know.
I don't get no notifications.
I
Yeah.
tried. I pushed the notification bell for 840's channel, and I'm subscribed to him, and then I don't get notifications. It's like, what? And
I don't
he'll
get
already
nobody.
he'll already be going live,
Mhm.
and I'm like, how is it he's already live and I don't even get notified?
Right.
It's like, and I even pushed the notifications bell. I've went through that process twice on his channel. I said, I don't know, something's going on with you,
Dude,
I
I'm
think
only here
he's
because
broken.
I saw you.
What was that?
Mhm.
I'm only here because I saw you pop up. They don't even notify me for shit.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
The same happens with me too. They're not real accurate with their notifications.
Well, they used to have a spot on there where I could see everybody who's live that I'm
Oh
subscribed to,
yeah, red lettering will
Yeah.
come up.
and it's
Right.
gone. It does. It
Mhm.
doesn't work that way
Yeah,
anymore.
it doesn't
It'll-
do that.
You'll be live and it won't show you. You know.
I know it's the same thing with 840. I noticed too. It doesn't do his that way too all the time. Every once in a while, it might seem to work. It's just
Yeah.
weird.
YouTube broke it.
I don't know what deal is with going on. You'd think after having like $4 trillion to their name, they'd be able to straighten that out.
Hmm.
They're like the second most wealthiest joint company in the world with like $4 trillion.
Alphabet.
That's Google. That's Google.
Alphabet. Alphabet owns Google. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it? How wealthy they are. 4 trillion. That's
Mhm.
part of our deficit. That's part of our country's deficit.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
much money they got. They can make up a part of that.
And it started with two guys.
Yeah.
Two guys started Google,
Amazing. Amazing.
right?
Can you imagine having that ability to do what they did and have that same experience too? I don't know.
Mhm.
That'd be crazy, but it's
It's
almost
another level.
If
Yeah.
you think about it, it's almost sickening, Rich. You know, almost.
I don't know if I'd want to go through that, dude. That's an
It almost,
experience.
yeah, it's scary.
That's
you
like not
know?
normal or something, you know? Like,
Yeah, it seems too, like I said, sickening, almost like it would turn your stomach just because you're so damn rich. You feel guilty as fuck.
that,
I
and
don't
also
know
the
if they-
responsibility.
And
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Oh my
and,
God.
safety and everybody.
Yeah,
if they knew
security.
you, they
It's
might
like being
want-
famous. You know, I wouldn't want to be famous. I'm sorry.
I
I don't
want
want to deal with all that crap.
Scenes, right? I wouldn't want my face and name out there as much as you see, like Jeff Bezos and people like that, and
Mhm.
are that have their names out there. I
It
guess
just seems
it's
like
kinda
the
hard not to, because they do
Mhm.
census on billionaires and shit.
Mhm.
But damn,
It
yeah,
would
that's
seem
some
like there's
sick-
like pressure from all
Mhm.
directions. Like the world is on your shoulders. Like
Mhm.
it's this unnatural thing, you know, like 2000 years ago, there was nobody famous like that. Everybody was kind of,
Not
the
that
same,
much,
so to
but-
speak.
It was just chief leaders.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Everybody wanted
I
to
can
be-
imagine how they feel, because one time I found myself, I was in my studio, and you know how much equipment I got, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm standing in the middle of my studio, and I'm looking around, and I paid for all that. I worked hard for that money. I mean, that's my money. I worked years to accumulate that.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm looking at it, and all of a sudden I get this guilt feeling of, it almost turned my stomach, dude. Like, almost got sick. It made me look at it, and I'm like, why do I need all this?
Mhm.
I'm looking around, I'm thinking, do I really need all this shit? Like, I got a lot of shit. Do I really? And then people are probably thinking, well, fuck, give it to me. I'll take it.
Right.
That's the way I was back in the day. Give it to me. I'll take it. You know, I'd hear people saying, "Hey, I got a lot, I got too much," and then I watch these millionaires and stuff. You know, I'm not a multimillionaire, nothing like that. Uh, I'm I'm just a regular dude that you know, saved his money and um played the game right when it came to 0% interest and buying music equipment and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
uh, and this is money I earned. You know, so it really kind of struck me odd one day. I was standing there and looking at everything. It turned my stomach, actually.
Were you high?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I probably
Yeah.
was, because usually if I'm in my studio, I'm probably high.
Yeah.
I'm always
No, you do have a lot of equipment,
But it
and it
did
is
kind of strike a weird
it's
sense.
unnatural. It's unnatural. Animals don't have stuff like we have stuff, you know,
Mm-mm,
and they live and they're happy
mhm.
and
And I got to
satisfied.
thinking,
And
about it.
here we surround ourselves with stuff, you know.
And I'm thinking, well, everybody's got their hobby and junk. Some people have a shitload of automobiles with a fancy garage, you
Yeah.
know, filled with 10 Rolls Royce or something like that.
Some
I'm
people have a
I'm
studio that
thinking,
costs them a few million,
oh yeah, it
you know.
makes mine look like crap, you
Right,
know.
right.
And I got to thinking about that too. You know, I was thinking, man, can you imagine how they feel? It was a Fools and Tools and Cheers. Yeah,
Here's tools.
um, I just it just struck me weird one day, and
Yeah,
it almost turned my stomach, dude. I want like a guilt conscious thing, and I'm like, why am I feeling guilty? This I earned this shit, you know.
yeah.
But wasn't like it was fucking given to me, and um, it's really weird, man. And then I got to thinking about multimillionaires and billionaires, and I'm thinking, God, if I'm feeling this way, can you imagine how some of them are feeling? You know, I imagine it does strike them at one
Well,
point
you're
when they're
human
looking
and they're
around.
yeah,
It's
you're
almost,
human, but they're not. So
mhm.
you they don't have those emotions anymore. I don't know how they could. Like they'd want to end their life because I mean,
Well,
think about it. Imagine you buy a $10 million yacht, and on the way
there's,
there, you
mhm.
meet people who are starving, don't have
Yeah, it starts
clothing.
getting to your guilt conscience,
wait,
right?
wait, wait. See, that's where you're wrong. If you have that kind of money, you're not going to see those people because you have other people getting you around them.
Yeah, you may
Apparently, those
not
people,
be. You are only around those people if you put yourself in
yeah,
that.
because you're
Right,
not going to be shopping anymore. You're going to have somebody shopping for you. There's people
Right,
who
you're
are
right.
born
right,
rich who
Just
don't
right.
avoid.
see the store.
Yeah, it makes sense. He's
Yeah.
right. He's right in that aspect.
No, you
I
guys
didn't
are
think
right.
of
Like
it
what
that way, but you're right.
like Trump, he's a billionaire. When was the last time he was like in a ghetto or
When
some
was the
shit?
last
You know
time
what
you
I
seen him
mean?
at
Yeah,
Walmart?
only when he's on tour or something like that.
Right, only when he has security all
Even
around.
then, yeah,
And it's not
they
real
keep him away.
because it only shows what they
Yeah.
want to be shown at that time.
If
Right,
somebody
right.
said, "Would you rather have multi-millions or $1 billion+ dollars?" I would actually probably take the multi-millions because I don't need to be a billionaire. A lot
I
of
would
people are like,
love
"Are
to
you
have,
crazy?" I know
dude.
people are thinking, "Are you crazy?" I'd take that and just give it away or whatever, or keep it or be,
Well, see,
whatever.
it's a different mindset. If it's somebody coming up to you as you're poor, you're going to take the billion. The millionaires, what are they going to do with more? They know how to make more money. You just keep investing.
Hmm.
But as a poor person, I would take that money, invest it to where the money that comes out as the investment, that money that it's made is now going to help the people on a monthly basis. So there's always money set aside for them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would definitely help people out. Like 99% of my income and my money would go to help people who
Yeah,
really need help. And
Start
like that's
business to help.
the type of help that's like where you teach them how to fish, not just give them a fish. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
That
right,
type of help, but it takes
right.
money.
Don't just
Um,
cater to them, right?
yeah. And so I would take the billion plus, but do good with it. Like I'm
Right.
happy. I'm satisfied with the little
Oh
bit I
yeah,
have.
you hit
I'm
the
satisfied.
right word, happy. So the ideal is to find the happiness first. Like where is
Hmm.
your happiness lie before you're
Right.
rich? You
Right.
know, that's what a lot of people make that mistake. Like they don't figure out where their happiness is before they become rich. They have to figure that out beforehand. You can't figure it out while you're rich because being rich isn't going to make you happy necessarily.
A
In
lot of
certain
people think it
areas,
does.
yeah, if I could pay a
Yeah.
doctor bill off, no problem. Yeah, that makes you a little bit happy in that aspect, but
Right.
more of a satisfactional thing, like you said. But if you're happy, that's where the main thing in life for everyone in the world is to find their happiness. What makes you happy?
Yeah.
Because if you don't find that, you're going to be, something else.
Not happy.
You're not as happy. Maybe you're going to be a little sad. Maybe, it's going to
Yeah.
go in a different direction. It's not. So the key is to find your happiness first, and then you know you can get the goodies that come along with it. Uh, but to find the happiness actually brings those goodies. To tell you the truth, it's a positive state of mind.
I mean, think
Because,
about for the past few thousand years before the industrial age, where we started buying products left and right, people were happy and they had nothing. Or you go
hmm
to these villages or even the gypsy
hmm
villages around the world, they're poor as fuck.
or
But
they
the
don't
kids
know any
are
better
happy.
because
The
they haven't
families are happy.
experienced that side of the
Yeah,
things, right? If you,
yeah.
it's like saying, well, what's it like being blind? If you ask someone who's been blind all their life, they don't know anything different, so they can't tell you
Well,
anything
no,
other than what they're experienced.
these
You
days
know,
everybody's got the internet, even huts in jungles in Africa and get,
yeah. Here's a good example,
but
and I
back
think
then,
you were trying to hit on was
yeah.
there's people out there like a good example of what you were saying in the Philippines. Most of
Mm-hmm.
those people,
They're
I'd say a
poor.
good percentage of them, 90 something percent of them, are happy go lucky people, smiling faces,
Yeah,
and they live in the poorest, most
yeah,
depressed conditions and
yeah. It's
condemned
wild, isn't it?
conditions.
I think we
Yeah.
can learn so much from that. I've
And
learned from it,
they
you know.
found happiness in a ran down country.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yep. And it's because
deprived, poor
they have their
country.
family. They have their
Mhm.
families. Usually those types of people, it's family is a big thing. That's where they gain a lot of happiness from.
I've lived
Um,
in the Philippines for 2 years,
yeah,
and that's where I got my main perspective of things.
yeah.
Things hit me hard, the culture shock, and then the
Hmm.
people, the way they were over there, so friendly and smiling, and it seemed like just the poorest conditions, they're still happy.
Yep.
At least
Yep.
it came off that way.
They probably didn't have
Um,
a TV.
and right, it's really rare.
Back then, probably not.
Yeah.
Now, like I said,
Yeah, you're
everybody's got a
right.
phone.
There was very few of them that had TVs. You're right.
Mhm.
Therefore, there's no infighting because they're not making each other fight.
And they don't see any right. They don't see anybody trying to create division
Yep.
amongst them and stuff like that, like we have here. With
Dude,
the
I
It's like
see
living off
parties.
grid. It's like living off grid. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
You have the political parties here fucking things up. You have religion. I mean, they have religion over there too, but I don't think it's really fucking things up. Now, don't get me wrong. There are terrorists in the Philippines, and they're called the MPA, the New People's Army, and they're affiliated with Al Qaeda, and
Hmm.
they blow up shit and kill people for no reason. Those are no good. Those are the small percentage of people over
Right.
there that are causing havoc
Yep.
for no
They've been
reason. it doesn't matter how much crime you have, you're going to have crime somewhere.
Oh yeah.
But they have very small amount of crime compared to our country and a lot of other countries.
Oh yeah, we've got issues here.
But
Yeah.
Man, it's just great people over there in the Philippines. I always did like Filipino people. They're really cool. And they speak our language, the English language, the best of all foreign countries. They speak it really well. I wouldn't say all of them, but a good percentage of the people in that country speak pretty fluent English. And they love Americans. They love Canadians. They love Europeans. And, they're not haters on other countries either, as well as either. Cool stuff. Yeah, I had a great time over there in those 2 years.
You know what makes me happy? This bowl of blueberry I'm about to smoke.
I knew that was coming.
Blueberry OG.
I got Jamaican Kush and Cherry Fizz. It's Cherry Fizz fucks you up. Damn. Just when you think you're coming down from the shit, it seems like you're getting high again. It's really weird.
That's cool.
I was about ready to stand up and smoke some more. I was like, wait a minute. I still feel a little high. Wait a minute. I ain't going out. It was weird too because I got that at a great price, dude. $30 before tax, $30 an ounce.
Oh, was that for 420?
No, that was just
wow.
A couple of days ago.
$30 an ounce.
Yeah.
And it's good.
They got really cheap here.
It was Jamaican Kush, and
I think Arizona has some of the best prices right now.
Oh yeah,
I hear talking
great
to people.
Prices.
Yeah,
I got Jamaican Kush and half ounce of Jamaican Kush and a half ounce of Cherry Fizz for a total of 30.
I usually pay $60 an ounce, and it's fire.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, they do have great prices here, and at least where I'm at, probably Arizona in general. You just gotta shop around, see who's throwing the deals out there. Just like anywhere else. I mean, not everybody throws half off deals and stuff like that. Buy one get one.
My best deal I got for half off is $72.50 an ounce, and I thought that was the shit.
Damn. You must have been going for a higher tier at that time.
No, dude, no.
Damn.
No, it's called Easy Ounce. That's the brand, is Easy. They make Easy Gram, Easy. Okay, so it burns cleanish. It's like, I say ish because it's.
And that was 70 an ounce after the discount.
Yeah, 40% off.
Wow.
Dude, there's stuff here that is so expensive. $500 an ounce.
Jesus.
And you're up northeast, aren't you?
Seattle area.
Yeah, why is that? Because they were like one of the first states to get fucking legalized.
Dude, Colorado costs more. Cali costs more. Washington costs more.
Yeah.
I swear we are one of the I was just talking to a dude from Massachusetts. He's telling me he's buying grams of live rosin for $67. So basically $70.
Oh no.
Plus the tax in Massachusetts. Yeah, the Massachusetts tax is so high that he says he spends $100 per gram of live resin, dude.
No wonder people are making their own shit.
$100. I'm like, dude, you better start growing.
Right. Well, you know why me and you aren't growing. For one, we're in
it costs more to grow.
It costs
why
more to grow than it does to.
It does.
Dude, I broke my shit down because of that. The electricity.
Yeah,
Just to get down to earth, all the amendments to make your
your
own
own soil.
it
Mhm.
still comes out to more than just buying your own. I buy so I got this cake batter resin. It's not bad. It's decent. $12.50 a gram.
Hmm.
That's the way. Yeah,
That's expensive, dude. I get Ace cheaper than that. I get Ace cheaper than $10 even.
Well, this is Dabs.
Oh, dabs. How much is a gram?
$12.50.
That's
It's
yeah,
like
not
that's a
cake
great
batter
price.
wax.
that's not bad.
No, it's the
Oh, that's
it's
really
from
good.
Abstract. It's decent. It's some good stuff. It's not rosin,
Right.
Yeah.
but it's still pretty damn good.
Hmm.
No, that's the way. That's the way it should be. It should be like at the most $20. But what I
Yeah.
see most places around America, that same shit is like $40 a gram. Some places might have it as low as 20. But this guy was paying 67 plus tax $100, dude.
Damn, that
Do
sounds
not
like
buy weed in Massachusetts.
I know.
Well, think
And
about
don't bet on the Boston Celtics because they just lost last night.
So, say if something was $20, the most of the taxes around here, I'm sure they're paying like 50% going right to the city. So it's $10 that they're making, which means they have to make a profit somehow. So whoever's selling it to them, selling that $20 gram, they have to at least get $5 a gram to fucking grow it and produce it. How
Right.
the hell are they doing it without doing it in bulk and barely even making by?
Exactly.
Which I'm
But you-
finding out they're making the money on the back end, the illegal side, so they don't care what's going on the front side.
Yeah, I was
But
curious
that's-
about that. I get stuff really cheap. Like I pay like seriously $3 a gram for live resin,
Fuck.
and I don't know how that works. I don't understand it. I'm like, okay, they grow
Mhm.
acres and acres and acres of weed, and
Mhm.
still I can't figure out the math.
Can you imagine living in Hawaii? The prices.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
You're on an island, they got you.
But then again, when I think about it, when I went on vacation down towards Mexico, there was one dispensary in town, thank God, and they had on sale ounces for $20, and it was good shit. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like old. It was mids for $20. So actually, I can't see. It's still hard to imagine how they can get some of these prices so low on concentrates.
And what's crazy too is the prices that are so high. It's like, how do they justify $50 eighths, $30 eighths? You know,
Oh, people buy them $50 eighths. Yeah.
it's you'd have to be rich to be buying those eighths almost, or
or
just stupid.
or wait, a guy who only smokes it on Friday.
Yeah, somebody that's
Quality is
because
more
if you're
to you.
smoking
Yep.
joints a day, that's a lot of money you're going through.
Dude,
Man,
I smoke an average about 5 to 10 joints a day.
that's a
can't
lot.
afford that.
And you can't smoke the top tier shit because they're going to charge you an arm and a leg for it.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Smoke that. That's why I have to mix it up with wax
And-
too, because I can't keep up with myself. I stopped growing
Mhm.
because, dude, with even 5 tenths, I still couldn't even keep up.
See, the problem with certain states is, I think it is, their lower tier stuff isn't good enough, so they force you to go for the higher shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, like
Mhm.
here, it's different, dude. We
No, we get good
cool
weed.
shit that'll fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good stuff.
I'm talking
Um,
about $15 a half ounce. It'll fuck you up for 15 and a half.
Yeah. When I started talking about
What?
$60 ounces, people thought like, oh, I ain't never going to smoke
Yeah.
that. That's some nasty stuff. Blah, blah,
Right,
blah,
right,
blah, blah.
exactly.
It's like maybe in your town in
Mhm.
Colorado or somewhere,
Mhm.
but not out here.
Because
in
they
fact-
can force those prices on people
Yeah.
that
In
way.
fact, when I did buy the $50 eighths, $65 eighths, I didn't pay $90 for the eighth, but I paid half. It was half off. So I paid like $45 for the eighth. but it was a $90 fucking eighth, dude. The shit we smoke was just as good as that expensive shit, dude. I don't get it.
I don't either. And why
the name?
you do it here?
It's
I
the
don't
name.
know.
Yeah, it is the part of it is the name, the packaging. It looks high end and all that crap, you know.
Mhm.
Okay,
I
hold
I
on.
could give
So-
a rat's ass about a fancy fucking jar and shit.
But
Same here.
this is my field right here, sales. If people package it right and sell it right, you put a belief in somebody, you could sell it to somebody who's willing to pay that. And somebody is willing to pay it because the way you packaged it.
Mhm.
No, you're right. That guy that gets high on the weekend, he goes
Uh-huh.
into the dispensary and he goes by his eyes and he's like, okay, $50. That's all I need for the whole week or two.
Mhm.
You
And
know?
whatever
he's,
that
he's
sales
that
guy
lightweight
pushes
that's
too.
good with an eighth for the weekend.
And he asked the guy, the bartender, what do you recommend? Just need an eighth for the next 2 weeks. And he's like, well, this is fire right here. It's only $95 an eighth.
Mhm. Like $50 will last him a weekend, whereas $50 on some cheap shit will last us a week here, you know, because it's that good enough to where we can spread it out.
Yeah. Now I
can
do
split
gotta say a lot of times the expensive shit looks better. Like their trimming
Oh yeah,
game
as far
is
as
totally
looks
on
go,
point.
dude, they got the looks down.
But that's not worth it. That's
looks
not
is deceiving.
yeah, for us who know better,
Mhm.
you know.
It's deceiving. I see some great looking weed, and then I'll smoke it and compare it to the low end shit. And I'm like, there ain't much difference there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yep.
in taste and looks, you'll get the taste and looks you're looking for. But as far as that buzz, it's real close, real close. And I don't think it's substantially uh, um, big of a difference in high to justify their price.
Oh yeah, you could buy a $15 eighth or a $50 eighth, and a
Mhm.
$15 one might get you more high than the $50 one. But the
Mhm.
$50 one looks like heaven, you know, the way they cut it,
Oh,
the way
yeah.
they trimmed it, the colors and this and that, and then the jar is all
Fancy
beautiful.
it up and Photoshop
Everything's all
it.
fancy. And yeah, it's good. It tastes good. It's
know,
it gets you high.
It reminds me of a hooker, you know, and she's all dialed up and shit. Then you get her home, she starts taking her wooden legs off and her arms and shit. You know, it's like, holy fuck. It fooled me.
Dude, like I said, I bought
Looked
that
like
one
a
that was
fucking queen at first.
I bought that one eighth half off, so I paid $90 eighth. I brought it home and it looked amazing.
Mhm.
Amazing. I was
I've
so
had
looking
that
forward
shit.
to smoking it.
And you're
And it
waiting
was
for it just one or
nasty,
two hits
dude.
to just fuck you up, you know.
It
And it
tasted
and it
nasty,
didn't
like
happen.
hay or some shit. I'm like, what
Oh,
the fuck?
man.
It was
And it
horrible.
just
I had a
didn't
horrible
happen.
experience.
Yep.
I
That's
wouldn't have
why.
bought that shit if they were selling it to me for $5. No thanks.
Damn.
Seriously.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, I know that doesn't probably happen all the time,
Review on that shit.
right? Yeah, warn some other people.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate that.
warning. Don't fuck with this shit.
Mhm.
Tastes like hay.
Dude,
It's
I just
horrible.
found 2 gallons of weed in my trunk under my feet here. I forgot I even had that stored for the last 2 years.
2 gallons.
Damn.
Yeah, there were the
Quite a
2
bit.
It's getting weighed by the gallon.
My uncle one time sent me 5 gallon in a 5-gallon container. He mailed somebody mailed it to me.
That's wild.
Oh,
He goes,
shit.
"Oh my God, you
Damn,
got it?"
dude. That's
I'm like,
dangerous.
He did it as a joke.
That's
I'm like,
not a
"Are you
good
fucking
joke.
kidding me?" He
That
didn't
can
even tell
fuck
me.
you
like,
up and him.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, quit playing around like that. That's not good. That's not a good joke.
Yep.
I
One time-
appreciate the offer, but don't do that, dude.
It actually had to stop once the mailman goes, I have to have you sign for this.
Hell
Oh,
to the
no.
fucking no.
I'm like, I don't know who that is. Stop
Send that
delivering
shit
stuff to me
back.
like this.
That's crazy, dude. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I want nobody no excuse for.
Well,
feds
it looks
coming
so
to
bad
me.
now that I think all I could do is use it.
Probably
for
got
edibles.
mold in it and shit.
No, it's dry. It's just probably edible only.
Ew.
Yeah.
I won't even fuck with it. It sounds. It's just maybe. I don't even know if you want to smell it because I'd be afraid to get something in my nostrils.
A little hay. That's what it smells like.
Little hay, like, yeah, that sounds weak.
Yeah.
Like it lost its potency or something.
Yep. That's why I'm like, I don't know now. I might even just toss it.
Throw it in a bonfire.
Throw it in your
Wait till the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Put sparklers around it.
It'll be, what the hell's that smell?
Sparklers and weed.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, the firecracker goes off and blows a bunch of buds in the air.
Fucking gallons of it. Big old smoke ball.
Is that hay you're burning?
Shit. I'll set up a 10 by 10 tent and we'll just hotbox it.
Cops show up and say, hey, man, I'm doing your job for you, buddy.
Get
I
rid
got
of
it covered. I got it covered. I'm burning the shit right now. I'm not smoking. I'm burning it.
It's a big bowl.
Say, I'm protesting.
Oh,
I'm throwing my briefs in there. I'm protesting. No more men's briefs.
shit.
Just like the women used to take their bras off and burn them. You know.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Remember
I'm
that
in
shit?
support of that.
I'm tired of these bras. Let's burn them.
Damn.
Nipples for everyone. Nipples.
Oh, shit. I forgot my dabber was on.
It's weird that in
Damn.
America titties are illegal.
Don't burn down your house. He's
No,
got the dabber who's got like scalding hot red enough to melt steel.
oh, dude, that freaked me out. I've left this thing on and went to work.
Oh man, you had to been freaking.
Yeah, I've come back.
Oh, dude.
I've even come back several times to turn it off, and I've already done it.
At least, oh man, you write yourself a note next time.
Oh, it's
I
so
turned
bad.
it off, okay?
It's so bad. I have to turn it off, look at it again, and tell myself
You're like
out
one of
loud,
those,
I
you're
turned
like
it
me,
off.
man. I like double, triple check myself.
Yeah, it's like
I don't trust
OCD
myself,
thing.
dude. I gotta check myself. Even when I put a joint out and leave the house, I gotta double check to make sure that joint's out.
Yep, you don't move until there's no smoke.
It may be a little obsessive, but at least you're cautious.
Yeah.
You know?
I text myself, including my wife, at the same time.
But
Just
he
like
never
you.
receives his text.
When I take my medicine, so I'll be like, took medicine, and then next time do I got to take my meds? And I look at the time I texted myself.
Oh,
Have you ever doubled up on your meds accidentally?
No,
That would be
I've
fucked
missed it for like 24 hours before. Makes me really sick. I've never
Oh, yeah.
doubled up accidentally because I'd rather not take it at all than possibly do a double
Mhm. Well,
because
yeah.
I have a feeling it would really fuck me up.
thank God all I take is vitamins and minerals because doubling
Yeah.
up is going to kill me.
Same here.
Right.
The only med I take is a tiny pill for high blood pressure, and that's it.
Oh, I
Yes.
probably should.
And that's not bad.
I'm also drinking 4 mochas a day.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
I need to calm
Damn.
down.
Oh, yeah. That's the way he said I need to calm down. That's like, you sound like Keith. Keith says, I can't sleep. I'm having a problem sleeping. I said, how much coffee you drink? He said, about a pot a day. Well, there's
Well,
your
dude.
answer, buddy.
I could drink it and still go to bed.
Yeah, that's how I am too.
Yeah.
But
that's
I have
that's
too
when you
big-
know you're yeah, it's almost like you're allowing that, it's like, oh, okay, I'm good.
It's a dopamine hit, I bet. That's what I probably smoke and coffee. Those are my two things.
If you do find yourself, start start breaking it down to 3 or 2 a day, and see how that works for you.
Yeah, no, I need to get
just
down
cut
to
back a little bit at a time. I think the people make mistake of just cutting it out all at once. It doesn't work that way for everyone. To go cold turkey, whether it's caffeine, cigarettes, alcohol. Sometimes you got to gradually cut back until you
There's
find.
nothing unhealthy with coffee. And so they say it's healthy to drink 2 to 4 cups of coffee a day. They found.
Damn, I thought it was 1 to 2. Damn.
Nope, it's actually more. It used to be, and now they upped it a little bit. They said
Who wrote that out? A coffee drinker?
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with alcohol. I'm drunk now.
basically, what it comes down to is you can live longer if you drink coffee, 2 to 4 cups a day.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, think about the people you know that were really old, that lived a
Well,
long
my
time.
dad would have been 109 this year, and he died when he was 68, and he drank about a pot a day.
No, I'm saying, do you know any
So
90-year-olds,
it really
100-year-olds?
didn't help his lifespan. And
I
neither
know,
did Wheaties, because he ate a shitload of Wheaties, and that didn't do shit for him either.
right? They lied. But no, really, think about somebody that's really, really old. Like all the people I knew that were like in their 90s and they would live to be 100, they drank at least 1 cup of coffee a day. I lived with one of them. I lived with my wife's grandmother. She
Wow.
lived to be 100.
And they
She
also
would,
smoked. You know what's funny?
I
Before they
know.
put in the chemicals into that shit, that's where it was actually considered healthy.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Speaking of pissing,
right.
I'll be right back.
Back in the day, it was healthier. Now they put even chemicals in the Wheaties.
Right. Oh, yeah. Bunch of crap.
Dude, it'd be challenging. Challenge your kids to go shopping and try finding something that doesn't have chemicals in it. Even if they
Right.
bring vegetables, I bet you they didn't even do the research into that because there's shit sprayed all over it.
Yeah, it's everything is tainted.
I'm just so pissed off at all that. I'm the old man
Yeah.
now, looking up in the sky, seeing all the crisscrossing and the sky's gray. You got they're spraying all that shit. Then you got the food that's made with all the crap.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody fucked up our world, dude.
It's the Draco.
Yep.
And you can look at it in different ways. Maybe it's the Draco mentality that we're saying, where the people who are acting like the fucking
Aliens.
dragons or whatever they are, the lizards.
Those are alien.
Yeah. Oh, nice and baked. That's pretty good. But
No, you're right. You could take it just like many things. You could take it different ways, literally or figuratively,
it could
and
be
yeah,
both for all we
or
know.
both. Yeah.
They're changing our world regardless.
They eat people.
Yes. Nasty. It's funny how it's getting proven. But people will wake up little by little, realize there's really crazy people out there. I just wish we were all able to grab pitchforks and torches and go clean house.
Yeah, you know my belief that somebody's really pissed up somewhere. The guy who designed the entire universe,
Mm-hmm.
and he's really mad at all the shit going on this earth, and he's gonna destroy most of it. Destroy all the institutions on the world that cause mayhem, destruction of the planet, destruction of people. The industry, it's mainly industries, dude. It's fucking companies and shit who mainly do this. Like America's a company, right? We found out It's a corporation. It's the corporations. They're fucking with our food. They're fucking with our social media.
You think about it, they're like vampires. They live forever. The corporation, regardless of the person in charge, it just sucks the life out of whatever
That's
they
true.
want.
Yep. You're right. It's like an entity of its own. It's like a person. In fact, a few years ago, when there was this whole thing about can companies give money to politicians, and they're like, yeah, a company is a person, and persons can give money to politicians. So yeah, we got no problem with that.
Can you
That's
imagine
how-
having a chat sheet? This is all your to yourself. You just created a monster, and it's Chat GTP and Suno, and you had this shit since the 70s. Can you imagine how rich you'd be off of that
Mhm.
shit? Oh my god!
Would you tell anybody, or
No,
would you
you'd
keep
be
it to
right.
yourself?
You'd be writing hit songs, dude, and people would be like, "How's
Right.
this motherfucker writing hit songs?"
Right, right.
For all we know, that's what's happened.
And
That's how some people got rich.
That's what some people say. Yeah.
yeah, it
I
makes you
think Red
wonder-
Pillar, who was it? 840 was talking about that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it
about
makes you
Elon
wonder
Musk.
how long has this been around before the public got a
Yeah, 840 was like, I'm wondering if Elon Musk had AI before anybody even knew about it.
exactly.
Oh, dude, I've been listening to some podcasts where they were talking about it. It was way, way, way back before we even thought we had computers.
Mhm. Because you figure before automobiles, they had prototypes of them.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking, well, maybe the same applies to everything else.
And you just kept it quiet long enough to get what you need out of it.
Right.
Or
And then
set your
figured
family
out,
up.
okay, I'm rich now. Let's give everybody else a share of this shit. And I'm going to charge them.
Just like when you think back when Tesla stuff got taken and Grandpa Trump or whoever that Trump, Uncle Trump or whatever, he got some of Tesla's papers. They're nice and rich. For all we know, they got the time travel part and they've been using it. And
Mhm.
from what they're saying and some of the shit I listen to, the weird stuff, they're saying time travel will be coming out in about 8 to 10 years.
I still think Trump is a time traveler. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like,
Dude,
I'm
know,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
and the way he was, no, seriously, Mark. I don't know if you're familiar with Trump's uncle, Uncle Trump.
But you also got to think
The scientist.
Trump had children too. So are they time travelers as well?
Yes,
There's a book about it, Baron Trump.
there's a book. Yep, Barron, the last president,
What was it?
from that-
Written in the 18 something?
1860s, 1870s, 1860s. Yep. It tells
Somebody
you.
wrote a book in regards to like something like that.
Yeah, it's something like the book is
This is
about
in-
a kid named Barron, I believe, which is Trump's son's name.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
the picture on the book kind of looks like him, like more than,
Mhm.
yeah, it looks like him, you could say. Like,
Dude, there's a
80%.
vehicle in the book that actually has Trump on the side of the vehicle and the number 47.
Damn.
yeah, he's got an uncle named Trump who's the president who lives on Fifth Avenue in New York in a tower. Who is that? That's Trump.
Mhm.
And it
Dude,
goes on and on. And
Lines up.
it's just a really big coincidence, or there's something to it. Then you find out Trump's uncle, who's a scientist, he was, I don't know how much you know about Tesla, but if anybody would have invented time travel, it would have been Tesla. He invented everything else practically.
Right, right.
Well, Trump was on the team with the FBI or CIA to confiscate all his research. So they've got thousands of patents from this guy, explanations of shit, all the paperwork, files and files, cabinets full of information. And Trump's uncle was one of those people who was a scientist. He was there to understand what's in these papers. And if there was anything about time travel, it was Trump's uncle who would have read about it.
Now you got me more fucking high than I was.
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
it's
I-
a rabbit hole to go down.
Dude, I
That's
pay
good.
attention. I watch
I'm gonna
every
think about it.
single time Trump speaks, all his rallies. I watch hundreds of them. I watch
No
hundreds of
shit.
speeches.
Damn.
And dude, I listen, right? So I
Why
hear
you-
everything he says
what's the
because
interest there?
he's a time traveler. And if you pay attention to what he says, he references the 1860s like a mofo, as if
No
he's from
shit.
that era.
Do,
He
do,
does.
do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I think so. In my brain, that's logical. I'm like, okay, he must have like hung out with his grandfather, who maybe was alive in that time. He learned.
Well, he always
maybe
talks about the art of war, and look at how he sets people up. Like he knows the play.
it's wild, dude. When you
Maybe he's got more of a crystal ball than a time machine.
well, we
They
don't know
have
how it
to-
works. We're thinking of a machine like that we see in the movies and shit and stories. It could be something
So,
totally different. We
right.
don't know how
Maybe
it works,
maybe it's more of a out of body experience.
and we don't know how it works too. Yeah. It works as in like, do you go back in time? Do you go forward in time? Can you be in two
'Cause
places at
I heard
once?
that
You know, like
time travelers, if you've heard of time travelers, do out of body experiences and go back into their original body state.
Dude,
once
what if
they're
that
done
was time
traveling.
traveling?
Right. Once they were done time traveling, they go out of body. It's like a deep meditative state, and they can see their own body laying there sleeping. It takes a lot of focus and concentration and experience.
I don't think it's
Experience.
the same thing though.
Mhm.
So you can be in a different time in the astral plane or the astral world,
Mhm.
the
Cause-
dream world, the spirit world. You can be in a different time, but it's not on the same timeline. It's almost like watching a movie versus a live performance. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's,
maybe we're all part of that same script.
I'm sure it's connected and stuff because it's kind of like this. When you have a dream, maybe you've had one where you're dreaming about the past, or you were dreaming about the future.
Mhm.
You were still here, but you were in this like this other timeline.
Because
that-
there have been people that claim that they have time traveled through leaving their out of body, making out of body experiences. They
Yeah, I'm
have
not sure
said
how
they
that
have-
would work.
I don't know how, because I've never experienced it, so I couldn't explain how that happens really, or how you can train yourself to do that. But-
You're attached to your bodies. That's the part I wouldn't understand. You're attached to only your body.
I heard it takes really deep meditative thought, like really, really, really.
No,
go
you
in
could. I could teach you how to do it in 10 minutes. You'd be
How to
flying
live
all around.
time travel?
Oh, I thought you meant astral travel.
No, well, it's the same thing. Astral travel. So
Could
you're
be.
leaving your body, right?
Yeah,
Have you ever gone back in time or ahead of time?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's time
But it's
travel.
not the same timeline that we live on
No, you're going in
That's-
either into the past or into the future.
of some other reality, not this reality we are part of. So I could go back
Oh,
to
yeah,
the day
you're
I
talking
was.
about astral planes. You're talking about
Yeah, like I could
different
go.
planes.
I could
Right.
go back to like I can't
Right.
go back to 1976 when I was born, right to and look at myself, see myself being born, and it's exactly from this reality when knock on stuff, physical reality. But I can go to that same place, the same time, but a different reality.
In a
It's like a
different
copy.
plane, astral plane. I heard there's different astral planes out there.
Oh
coming
yeah, there's
from-
levels.
coming
There's levels
from-
to the shit.
Right, coming from people that have known that actually time traveled or astral traveled, as you would say, through outside their body. I've heard people say that there's different astral planes they can go to, like you said. Um, it's
Oh, I
like different
believe, like,
levels,
dimensions, third dimension,
Different
fourth
levels.
dimensions and
dimension.
levels. Yeah.
It's literally the majority of people never leave the earth. They can't get to space if they wanted to. There's a barrier. There's like a glass ceiling around the earth.
You mean in a meditative state where you leave your body, you're saying?
Hold up. With that being said, I have taken mushrooms. I've looked up and I saw a dome of some sort over us above the clouds. It was cool because it was above the clouds and you saw it moving in a different formation. And it was a sacred geometric patterns, almost
That sounds cool.
almost as if it's real, but not in this dimension to keep your spirit here. I could see that where it opened my eyes to be able to see that dimensional thing.
Wow.
That's a trip.
All right. Because I've never taken any shrooms that made me see that shit.
Dude, I saw the tree of life on my carpet. I saw some like pattern on my ceiling. And then I was still able to at least describe it to somebody who wasn't tripping, and still know that it's just my visuals.
Right.
Yeah, I've been chasing that dragon since.
Nice. You still shroom?
Oh yeah, I'm staring at a huge thing that's all ground up with a bunch of different mushrooms in front of me right now. And another jar full of caps and everything.
What we do like some people I guess call it microdosing or whatever shrooms.
Oh, I've done microdose too. But my body doesn't handle the shrooms too well because I had gastric bypass. So
it will fuck with your stomach for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
I think any shrooms do that.
Well, I'm gonna try hooking up with Troy, and he's gonna make some blue water, and I'm gonna freeze dry it to turn to a powder to really intensify it. That way, it'll clean it up, and that shouldn't affect it. That way, oh god, I'm forgetting what it's called, but the shards of the mushroom wouldn't be eaten up in the stomach. It's only the psilocybin, I believe, that's in there that will be affected. We'll be doing some experimenting. Because I do have multiple freeze dryers.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
You have a don't you have a candy store or candy shop?
Yes, sir. And I just ordered my UV printer, so that's another little hobby I have.
Are you brick and mortar or just internet?
I used to be brick and mortar. Not enough retail, so closed up shop. I do pop-ups, and I have a full-time job now that actually pays pretty decent.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for overhead either, as you would with brick and mortar.
Yeah, I was doing fairly well. I had everything just barely paying for everything for a good year and a half, and then the economy just kept getting worse and worse.
People just slacking off and shit.
Yeah, it used to be where I was making $500 to $1,000 a day doing the pop-ups.
Wow.
All the way down to $100 a day.
Yeah, it gets to a point where you're like, man, fuck this. I might as well just go back to work and take this to the internet.
Yep. So I'm going to redesign my website as soon as I get my printer, and I'll be able to take custom orders. I'll have the candy. I'll have other stuff where you put paintings and all that.
What's up, Mike?
A 12 by 16. Cheers, Mike.
What the fuck, Mike? WTF, Mike? What's up? Cheers. You guys know Mike?
No, I don't think so, but cheers. Yeah, what's cool about doing candy out in my area is I also got to meet by doing like the 420 stuff.
Mhm.
Method Man. God, I forgot. There's some other rappers. You know, actually,
Redman.
yeah, him, Redman.
Yeah, Redman.
And
That's
then
his buddy. That's his sidekick, isn't it?
yep.
Method
And then I'm
Man.
trying to think who else. Dante from. Oh
Mhm.
God, he's an actor on Grandma's Boy. You know, with the drug dealer.
Uh-huh.
He was over there at one of the music fests too. So being able to give people candy, they come over, and it's like that's the one thing I could have to hook up with stoners.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I saw something crazy the other day. It was yesterday, and it was an event at a dispensary. They were having a grand opening sale. I thought they already had one because it's been under this name for a little bit, enough to have a grand opening already, and I thought it was kind of odd. And they threw this grand opening sale. And I went there yesterday because I was going to videotape. The guys, one of the workers there, said it was cool to bring a camera and videotape, just as long as I didn't videotape, like little children and transactions and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, I'm cool with that, man. I understand. And they were going to have an electrical riding bull thing where they have people ride the bull and free food and drinks and shit. And they're offering free weed. Now, what did they offer free weed? What I'm thinking, if they're offering the first 420 motherfuckers in the door, they're only going to give them a joint, a pre-roll. They ain't going to give them a bag of weed. No, That's too much for 420 heads. So anyway, I get there, right? Holy motherfucking cow. I thought Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, any holiday, 420 was bad enough for lines. No, yesterday was the biggest line I've ever seen coming out of a fucking dispensary. They had to fit. No, check this out. They were only offering free. When they said free weed, I'm thinking, oh, it's got to be a joint pre-roll, especially if they're giving away 420 of them. So, and I'm also thinking, well, 50% off. I get that all the time. You just got to shop around. So what is it? Is it the free weed or the 50% off or the combination of the two they offered that drew all these people? I get there, man, dude. I swear to fucking God, there must have been over 500 people in line.
Yeah.
It went around the parking lot and down the fucking street.
Yeah, I've been in some lines
never
here
seen
before.
concert lines that long.
Yeah.
Like you think the fucking Beatles were in concert or some shit. Like, how the fuck is that possible? How you gonna,
It's the economy, dude. People want to save a buck.
Yeah, but dude, do you ask me?
I
You can
think
get
that's
the
what it might
same
be.
deal the day before, the day after, at the same place, or going somewhere else. Even what was the reason?
Did you ever find out what they were giving away?
I've never found out exactly what they were giving away, but I'm I guess find out. But if you ask me, I mean, I shopped there, but I'm saying it wasn't worth standing in line with 300 motherfuckers in front of me, you know, because it was an hour before the place opened. They already had over 500 people in line.
Those are a lot of broke people, if you think about it.
But I mean, at the same time, I'm thinking, why would you stand that long? Because that's an hour before they open. Some were there 2 hours before they open.
Yeah, but that's another excuse to stand outside and smoke with your friends.
But just to get 50% off?
Probably.
Well, they were giving away free stuff. Anytime there's free stuff, you're going to get a line.
All right, guys, I got to pop off.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right,
have a good one.
Have a good
one.
Have a good one, man.
Take care.
Later on.
Take care. Yeah, it
You
was
know what I
just
mean?
crazy that
It's the word free that gets them.
free weed. I'm thinking, but if you think about it, if you did the math, if they're only giving it to the first 420, you're thinking, damn, that's a lot of weed they're giving away if they're giving away more than a joint. So I'm thinking maybe they're just giving away a pre-roll and that's it. Because
I don't know. I've gotten free stuff before like this, and I waited in line, and I wound up getting like a gram of concentrates, a pre-roll, some lighters, a T-shirt, like all these different things from different companies that sell their stuff there. You know what I'm saying? Like it was branding. They're actually trying to sell you brand, not sell you, but
I
get
couldn't
their
get a good
brand out
parking
there.
spot up close
Yeah.
to the dispensary as well.
It
So
might have been more than just a pre-roll.
So I was thinking, damn, I'm not going to park way far away where I can't see my car from the dispensary. I don't want people breaking into it and shit.
They'd have to be giving away at least like an ounce for me to stand in that line you're talking about.
No, dude, that's the point I'm making. I can't see myself waiting for hours for a joint.
Right.
Or
T-shirts
or
of some company.
No, my time is money. You know, I mean, you figure you pay this person so much money per hour to do a job. That's the way I look at it. It's like paying me to stand there. Nobody's paying me. So that means I'm making no money and I'm standing there wasting my time when I could be doing something else. I have enough weed. I don't need to stand in line for a free joint with 400 fuckers in front of me. I'm not that desperate for weed.
Right. Hey, can I get a
huh?
Yeah. I was just gonna ask off subject if I could get a song in before you.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, this is you gotta let me know if you can hear it. Well.
Yeah, bring your yeah, there you go.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Metal. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Should I turn it up?
It's got like some angle. No, it's at a good level because if you turn it up, it's gonna fuck with your volume.
Oh, you want to see the put me on the screen so you can see the lyrics?
Okay.
Okay.
Suckers paying $10.
Blow the bus and travel to the next town. Stop at the rest area, they shut it down. My feet stick to the floor of the bus. I haven't showered in days and neither have any of us. Still raging from the show we played last night. We smell like absolute shit, but we're too tired to care. We're just trying to get some sleep before the next show. Swelpsy Metal! Fucking Swelpsy Metal! Fucking Swelpsy! Swelpsy Metal! They said, come on, let's get some food, but the car's out of gas. We haven't eaten in days. It's just a Swelpsy life. Another line of change, another fight over cash. Where's my fucking money? Swelpsy Metal!
What's up, Seymour?
Swelpsy Metal! Fucking Swelpsy Metal! Swelpsy! Swelpsy Metal!
It was Gypsy Metal here on the 420 show, Sunday morning edition in the U.S. with Gypsy Keith in the chat in the house. And
Yes, welcome, everybody.
Seymour in the chat, huh?
Cheers, Seymour.
That was Hazard Smurf talking with us earlier up in the northeast corner of the States.
Did you like that Gypsy Metal song? I wanted you to see the words because I figured you could maybe relate.
Yeah, it was kind of funny, kind of comical, the words.
Yeah,
Haven't bathed in days, where my feet sticking to the bus of the floor.
yeah.
I
The
smell
bus,
like
so they're-
shit. I smell like shit.
Yeah.
We haven't slept.
The Gypsy Life, basically touring.
Yeah.
A band that's touring.
Mhm. Is that what they do? Not bathe for days and smell like shit?
Yeah,
Damn.
Gypsy Metal. You heard it here first.
You ever smell like shit after not bathing for days?
Yeah, when you start to smell yourself is definitely time to shower.
That's when you know it's time to shower, right?
Yeah, that's like the last straw. Yeah, like it's official.
It's like, damn, that's me. Ain't
Right.
nobody else around.
Right.
What else you got?
Oh, I've got a lot of crazy music. I did just create this one again. Let me see. Gypsy
Mhm.
Metal. I've got a song named Gypsy Metal.
Oh yeah. Well, in the meantime, I'll play this. It's called Southern High.
Nice.
shotgun shell. Cross that line, you're gonna see what a southern high really means to me.
Nice. You there? Hello? Anybody home? Cheers, everybody. That was Magic Mark's something something song.
Yeah, that was that was called Southern High. By Southern High by forgot who the fuck that's by. I think Texas Tornado. But
I've got some really nice gypsy werewolf black death metal I created.
oh yeah.
About tribes of gypsies howling at the full moon.
Gypsy death metal. We just had a full moon on
Yesterday or the day
Friday
before that.
First.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah.
The first of the month.
Yeah, so that night I'm writing songs, and I got on a call with my friend, and I'm writing songs about the full moon, gypsies howling at the full moon. My
Fools
buddy's
and
like,
tolls. Fools and tolls.
"You like
Told
to?"
me, she told me there was a full moon on the 31st.
Yeah.
Too.
I don't know if you heard. I was like in the middle of a sentence.
What's that?
I was in the middle of the sentence, and you're like, "I don't know if you know."
Oh, what were you talking about?
I forget what I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Mark will never play Seymour.
I'm just saying. I thought Seymour was bad at interrupting,
Damn.
but no, it's not Seymour.
Keith, well, I will never play Seymour Wolfenstein's song, whatever that is.
Oh, isn't that similar to that one dude?
You ever heard that song?
Ramstein.
I don't know.
Yeah, Du hast.
Du hast mich.
Yeah, you know the song.
Du hast mich.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like in German, it means "Do you like me?" I think that's what that means in German. Do you like me? Du hast mich. Do you like me?
How do you like me now?
Yeah, how you like me?
Yeah.
Captain Case. Yeah. Some suckers think I'm one. That was a Kumo D song. How you like me now? I think it was a battle song, like him and LL Cool J used to battle it out. It was funny. They were back in the days when when a rapper had a beef with another rapper, they rapped it out with their songs and didn't take it any further than that. You know, they're not going to go hunting the guy down with their gang or entourage and fucking shoot up the place and shoot him up and kill him and shit like that. You know, it's going
Right.
to be, you know, civilized. It's going to be a battle, a beef battle through songwriting, you know, and that's all the further it goes. That's the way it was with Kool Moe Dee and LL Cool J. They just battled it out with words on their songs. It was cool, you know, because you were looking forward to the next battle song. You're like, oh, is this going to sound better than the other guy? Because how do you top that, you know? And then he'll come back and top that, you know. It's like, damn. I mean, LL Cool J, I liked him. I liked some of his music, some of his songs. I can name a few of them that I like. Mama Said Knock You Out. That was a good one.
Going back to Cali.
Yeah, going back to
Um,
I'm Bad and
I'm in love. You
I'm
know
in
that
Love
song?
Girl, or that
Yeah.
little ballad. Yeah. And he had a handful of songs that were
Yeah.
good and got airplay, and I liked them. And even the songs he battled out with Kool Moe Dee. But to tell you the truth, when it came down to battling out lyrics, I think Kool Moe Dee had that edge on him, word wise, lyrically. I think he had that little bit of an edge on LL Cool J, and some others might look at it differently. You know, I like them both. You know, I like LL Cool J and Kool Moe Dee. I think Kool Moe Dee had a little edge on him though. Like his lyrics, man, it was a good flow of lyrics, long lyrics. I mean, he come up with some shit, man. Yeah, I used to try to learn his lyrics at one point. Wild Wild West. Remember that one? The Wild Wild West. That was a cool Moe Dee song. Yeah, he has some good little battles. Innocent lyrical battles. That's what they were, man. These days, people want to shoot people over shit. You know, he said this, so I'm gonna kill him. That's stupid. Just stupid nonsense. It's like whatever happened to words. I mean, where you were taught as a little kid, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. And
Right.
if you practice that over and over in your head, and you're thinking, you know, I could care less about anybody says about my family, about this and about that. They're just words to me. Some people get really offended by words, you know. Some people can't take it as well. To me, you know, you can say all you fucking want. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't mean it's true. That's what you got to think, you know. Hey, if it's not true, why are you upset then? I mean, either way, even if it was true, it's like, well, just go the other way. Avoid it. Don't listen to it. You know, who cares? He's talking about it. But no, if it's slander and it's out there in a different light, you know, if it's reaching masses of people and it's no good, they're talking shit about you, then that's slander and you take them to court for it. You don't take the law in your own hands and start gunning people down because you don't like the way they slandered you. That's two wrongs don't make it right. Now you're breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Mm-hmm. Down, 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 down. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the what? breaking the law, breaking the law.
I fought the law.
But the law always won.
Yeah.
That was the John Cougar song, wasn't it?
I don't know who's saying that.
Yeah, John Cougar. I fought the law, but the law won. Something like that. Yeah, that's a John Cougar song. That's another thing too. You don't want to fight the law. You always get the last word. Most of the time, they get.
Oh no, the one I was thinking of is from The Clash.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
wait, that's not it. I'm sorry.
I fought the law, but
Yeah, I fought the law
I
and the
fought
law
the
won.
law, but the law.
I'm thinking there was maybe several bands that did.
Yeah, there's probably more than one person that does a song
Yeah.
like that, and with those words.
Right.
You're right. I seem to think there's at least two that I know of. One's kind of punky like, it seems,
Yes.
and another one's kind of country folk like, or rocky a little bit. Had a little rock. I think that's the one John Cougar did. I fought the law, but the law won. I'll look it up. Oh, damn, that's crazy how you put a few words in and all of a sudden Google brings up the rest.
Yeah, it's listening to you.
But you're right. It was the Clash that did I Fought the Law,
Mhm.
but the law won. And then there's another song that came out in 1960 by the
Right.
Crickets. By the Crickets, I Fought the Law.
Is that
But
where
I
it
don't know if
originated
it's
from?
I don't know if it's the same song though. And then you have the Bobby Fuller 5 from 1966, 6 years after 60. The Bobby Fuller 4 did a song called I Fought the Law. And now that might be a remake of the Crickets 1960 version. But I don't know if those have anything to do with the Clash.
Dude, the Crickets one from 1960.
Uh-huh.
I just heard it, and it's
Mhm.
really good. It's the same song,
It
but it's
is.
but it's like 30 years before the Clash's song, and the sound is really good, dude. It's
Wow.
got a nice sound to it.
Uh-huh.
Very
Yeah.
50ish, 60ish. We used to call these oldies. I don't know what
Uh-huh.
genre of
Oh,
music.
Buddy Holly was part of the Crickets. I didn't know
Right.
that.
So now you know like what style type thing I'm talking about.
The complete singles collection. Buddy Holly was part of the Crickets. I had no
I think
idea.
I like this original one better than the punk one.
Really better than the Clash.
Or they're just maybe they're good in their own right.
Let me
It's
see.
just they're both good. I felt like when I just heard it right now, I'm like, I've heard this song before, on the old radio station, the stations, the oldies.
Yeah, that you know what? That is the same one the Clash does, isn't it? It sounds like the same.
At least the
melody.
refrain,
I think it
or
is the
chorus
same
part. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the same one because I just heard a snippet of it and it
Yeah,
sounds real similar to the Clash.
I found where they're saying the chorus part where you repeat.
Right. I
And
bought the
it's
law, but the law won.
Yeah, it's the same.
Wow,
I didn't
didn't
hear
know that went back that far. Damn.
and they got it from somebody else down the street.
Yeah, that was 66 years ago. Yep. 66, that song's older than you.
Yep, 10, 15, 16 years.
older or something.
hmm It doesn't seem that far behind, but 66 does. That's a long time ago.
I know. I was just hearing a song the other day that was 50 years old, and I go,
Yeah,
man, I can't believe this song's 50 years old already.
right.
And it seems so modern still, to me. It seems so new still in my mind. I'm thinking, damn, this song hasn't worn out yet. I'm, still getting into it these days like I did back then.
You ever
And
get into Santana?
oh hell yeah. I'm a big Santana fan.
How about this other dude? He played some gypsy music on this album called Gypsy, or no, I'm sorry,
Mhm.
Elegant Gypsy.
Matter
He's
of
one of
fact,
the world's best guitarists.
matter of fact, I got a song called Gypsy Caravan. I'll play it for you
Oh,
now.
all right.
Midnight rolling on a desert flame. Silver moon calling out your name. Tambourine crying in the border wind.
That's right.
Dust on my feet and trouble on my skin. Shadows dancing in the firelight glow.
Get it.
Red scarf flying where the wild hearts go. Fortune teller with a diamond smile says, ride that rhythm, child. Ride that rhythm a while. Oh, hear the guitar weep and wail like a lonesome dove on a whiskey trail. Feel them comes on this land, Billy watching drums knee. Ride on, ride on, ride on. Chasing caravan, ride on. Built a caravan through the fire of the night we stand. Hearts in motion, wild and free, bound by rhythm and destiny. Ride on, ride on. Take my hand, spirit rising from the sand. When the morning sun burns down the dam, we're still rolling, drifting caravan. Crimson roses in her raven hair, perfume drifting through the smoky air. She spins like a prayer in a cathedral of sounds. Silver bracelets crashing down, golden trumpet cuts the sky like a lover's kiss or a battle cry. Sweat and mercy on every string. Make that wooden guitar sing. Oh, the bass line walks like a sinner's creed. Slow and heavy with the truth we need. Feel that fever in your veins, like summer thunder bringing rain. Ride on, gypsy caravan. Through the fire of the night we stand. Hearts in motion, wild and free, bound by the rhythm and destiny. Ride on, take my hand. Spirit rising from the sand. When the morning sun burns down the dam, we're still rolling, gypsy caravan. Let the guitar cry in Spanish gold. Let the story of the road be told. Drums like thunder. living in every bar. Call my name through the purple haze. Will burn like love in a summer blaze. No change, no master plan. Just the road and the caravan. Whisper low, let the candles sway. Tomorrow's just another highway. Close your eyes, feel the band. Heartbeat of the caravan. Ride on, Gypsy caravan. Through the fire of the night we stand. Hearts in motion, wild and free. Bound by rhythm and destiny. Ride on, take my hand. Spirit rising from the sand. From the desert dust to a promised land. Forever rolling, Gypsy caravan. Caravan. Gypsy caravan.
Gypsy Caravan by the Mexican King Snake. We got Keith, Magic Keith in the studio.
Yep.
With gypsy music. And that L.D. Miola, he's
Yeah.
he's a great jazz guitarist.
Yeah, that's the guy I was saying, one of the world's greatest guitarists. I was asking if you ever listened to that album.
Not in particular, because he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But L.D. Miola is a great guitar player.
Yeah.
And he's liked by so many guitarists. Like, he's praised by guitarists out there. Yeah, that's a 2018 remastered version of Elegant Gypsy by L.D. Miola. I haven't heard that song in particular, but I would imagine it's pretty cool. They got the whole LP on YouTube. But yeah, he's a pretty good artist. Yeah, that'll get you by the boo boo, right? That's that last hit. Cheers, Mo.
Cheers, Mo. Yeah, I'm
It's
dying.
over at Juggalos, Snuggalo. We call him Snuggalo because he sleeps a lot.
Yeah.
Snuggalo. Snuggalo.
He might like that better than what is it? People, some of the guys call him. He hates it.
Oh, Gigolo. He hates.
No.
Yeah, I know,
Shaunathan, or something like that.
Damn.
We need to give him a new nickname, Snuggalo.
Yeah, those guys already took off, Mo. I think Seymour took off too.
He's just making sure he gets everybody just in case.
Over at Snuggalos.
Man, I smoked a lot of weed, dude. Oh my God.
Man.
High.
You smoked a lot today already?
On this call. Excuse me.
Got the hiccups too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just had a fresh bourbon, a big old glass of bourbon. He's got the hiccups. That'd be messed up. You ever drink in the morning? Like alcohol? I've never had gotten myself to like alcohol enough to do that.
I don't really like. So morning can be any time of the day for me. So you're basically asking me when you wake up. Have you ever drank
Right,
when you wake
right.
it up?
But let's say realistically between 6 and 12 noon. That's morning hours.
Yeah.
Morning hours. You've had alcohol in those hours.
Well, yeah. Sometimes that's my nighttime. So
Right.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I usually don't drink. I drink once in a while, and it's not when I wake up or even within a couple hours of wake up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's usually like midday or later. But yeah, I woke up at what time? 9 p.m. is when I woke up.
Mm-hmm.
9:30, something like that. Um, I only slept for a very short time.
Now, well,
So
I'm like that when it comes to food, though. Like I can eat
yeah.
any breakfast any time of the day or night, and same with dinner items. I can eat dinner items any time in the morning.
Yeah, there's like no day or night to me. It's all one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And just that's the way it is these days.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Wicked?
Cheers, Wicked. Yeah. You got something lined up? Nothing lined up. You're still there,
What happened?
Big Mo?
Oh,
What
Hey,
up? What up?
what's up, Big Mo?
Big Mo.
How much?
What's cracking?
It's the three Arizonans.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, yeah, that's right. It's overcast, but nice.
3 of us. Yeah. Yeah, it is overcast, isn't it? Is it supposed to be
We had
like
a
that?
we had a nasty fire out here yesterday, out in Buckeye, and it
Damn.
just filled the fucking sky with fucking smoke and nastiness. Bad
Oh
for the
wow.
lungs. It looked like a huge storm, right? At first, I thought it was a plane wreck. I was saying, yeah, they did. I told you they were gonna fucking do it. But it turned out it was a grass fire out there in Buckeye. A range fire somebody probably started. Who knows?
Only in the Phoenix area where you have something like it's going to be cloudy today, high of 96. That's pretty
Oh,
fucking hot. That's pretty hot for a cloudy day. And
yeah, it was that
you
way
would think,
yesterday.
and you would think the humidity be high. No, it's 17% today, the humidity.
Yeah,
With,
but it's kind of
and
strange.
now if you had cloudy skies, let's say where Wicket lives, if you had cloudy skies, I guarantee you he's probably got a shitload of humidity to go with it. But here, only 17% humidity today on a cloudy day, 96. You think, damn, 96 and cloudy, it's got to be fucking sticky, humid, but it's not. 17%.
It could
Crazy.
get there, but I don't think it will. I think it's like you're saying, it's not humid enough for it to get sticky. Who knows?
No, 17%. Anything in the teens on down is great humidity. And, anything below 20%, that's good enough for me.
I think that's what they're using as a cutoff is 20% or higher. You can
Yeah.
expect
Some type
rain.
of humidity in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, when it gets down,
You-
geez, that's crazy for a cloudy, hot ass day. That's weird.
Yeah, it's perfect recipe for pea soup type. But I hope it doesn't.
Great for playing
Sunday.
outdoors, I guess, if you were doing like an outdoor music thing or gathering or
Oh, you know it because it's
reunion,
a
a
lot
picnic.
cooler.
You won't have to
A lot
worry
cooler
about
than
the
mine.
direct sunlight beaming down on you and shit.
You ever make
Plus,
it to any of those bike festivals up in the
yeah,
Cave Creek area?
Scottsdale, the
Yeah,
the bike fest in April. Yeah. hmm
those are nice, man. Some nice looking women. Ooh,
Oh
hot,
man,
hot.
can't help but look around, look around. That's why I wear shades. It's like my eyes be looking one way, my shades be
I
looking another way. Like,
like it when you got a pair of shades on, right? And then you pull them down your nose to look over the top of them.
yeah, you're like,
Yeah, honey, I'm
like,
looking at you.
and you tilt your head, give 'em a little nod, you know, or you tilt, go ahead and tilt your hat if you got one. Take your hat off and tilt, give her a
Oh
little.
man, I took my hat off. They go running, man, and fucking glare off my head. Supernova.
They're like, put a dome on that grape. That's
I'm
what they
telling
say
you,
in the
it's
military.
scary.
Put a
I
dome
mean,
on
I
that
take off
grape.
the hat and I look at myself and I go, "Holy fucking shit!"
Did you always wear hats throughout your life?
Yeah, that was the problem always.
Yeah. If
And
you always
when I
wore
got in the
hats,
military
yeah. hmm
and they cut my hair the first time, holy shit! I saw the crown of my head right up front.
So you were already wearing hats before you even went bald on top.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! I wore 'em all my life as a kid, beanies and you know hats.
My dad was a
I had a
hat
nice.
wearing person. He wore hats all the time. I mean, it was like as soon as he left the house, he'd have to have his hat on. It was those old men type hats they wore back in the 40s, you know.
I didn't wear as much when I had long hair. You know, I wouldn't. It wouldn't matter to me to have one on or not. But if it was windy and blowing and shit, I'd have a beanie on, keep my hair under control.
hmm Put one of those
I should have
ZZ,
never let the
ZZ
women.
Top skull caps on.
Yeah, there you go. I should have never let the women in my life, my young life, braid and frizz my hair. Fuck that.
Yeah, I probably fucked up
Yeah.
your hair some, you know.
Yep. It
They
did.
tried to do
I'm
it with
sure it
me.
did.
I was like, nah. It seems like it pulled your hair out. I was like, nah, I'm good on that.
Well, to get it to frizz the way they did in the old days, that's pretty much what they did. They pulled and yanked and curled and.
I think the most I wore a hat was in the military also. I stopped wearing them after that. You know, I'm like, I did my few years in there and I got out.
I just loved the girls, playing with my ears and the neck and shit. So, all right.
Damn.
I'll see you out back.
Hell yeah. Did you ever
It's
get
funny.
like were you
Anytime
ever
a couple ever
were you ever over in the East, like the Middle East anywhere, or the Southeast Asia? Anywhere in those countries?
in Korea, I was in Korea for 2 years. Sorry.
Wow.
And I was over in.
How'd you like Korea? Of course, that's South Korea, right?
I wanted to stay, dude. There's a little island off the southeastern coast
Mhm.
called Jeju-do. Dude, that's a fucking
Cheers, G-Dot.
island paradise. It makes Hawaii look like shit.
Whoa. And that's right off of
It's nice.
Korea. Wow.
Yeah, right off the. It's in the what do they call that? The Yellow Sea. That's
Now,
weird.
were the women kind
And
of
I'm kidding you.
promiscuous
It's no lie.
there?
That sea is filthy fucking. It looks like copper, not yellow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where's it look like copper yellow at? Where's that at?
In the Korean Peninsula Ocean, off the southeast.
Is that because it's
There,
polluted?
I'm not sure, but it probably is due to the
Right.
overpopulation of
It
the
don't even
Chinese
sound like.
people and
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
dumping shit into the ocean. The Japanese, the Orientals, they have had no fucking issues with dumping shit back into the ocean.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, all the fucking
I think
all
all
the
countries. I think all countries are guilty of that shit that have oceans.
oh yeah, no doubt. But they're fucking ocean, surrounded by oceans and water. And
Mm-hmm. It's
yeah,
just sad.
where else you gonna put it?
Yeah, it's
if you
sad
bury
that.
it, just
Mhm.
destroys the soil. If you try burying it,
Right.
and there isn't enough places to dig up. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, dig up all of Mount Fuji just to bury trash. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's crazy that you'd be digging up half the fucking island.
Yeah. And then with all the craziness that they always go through, this, all these different fucking accidents, major fucking accidents going on, nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
The shit in Japan is just, if that kind of crap happened over here, the whole world would be on, uproar.
Uh-huh.
Shut down the nuclear power of America. You're going to destroy the planet, you fuckers.
I guess
That's what
it's
I'm
a
saying.
good thing that we're kind of like the leaders in the world when it comes to everything. It seems like the power, like one of the biggest powers. Because can you imagine if somebody had the power the United States had, like let's say Iran or let's say maybe what's that? What was that one terrorist country near there that I think it begins with an S.
Saudi Arabia?
No, no. What's that terrorist by Iraq? They said a lot of people were fleeing.
Syria.
Syria, yeah. Can you imagine if they
That's
had
where
the power the
the
U.S.
Al
has?
Qaeda. That's where Al Qaeda
It'd be scary, dude.
comes from, and it's where we created ISIS.
Syria would be a crazy. That would be a crazy situation, man. What they had, all the power we have here.
They tried that. They tried to run that fucking sham, with the fucking Syrian leader. He's a psycho, definitely a fucking dictator and an authoritarian. But there's a problem with
that's like a ghost town almost. It seems like it. That there ain't much to that place anymore. It seems like.
I wouldn't know about that. I keep hearing about all the fucking Christians that are being killed by these fuckers.
I mean, I don't see how people can survive over there. It just doesn't seem. It just seems since the Iraq war, it seems like, man, that place is really taking some blows.
I don't know. I think it's actually rebounded in the favor of the jihadists and the fanatics. That's why they're still fucking fighting amongst each other. They're in fucking in Iraq. They can't get along with each other.
Well, yeah, you got the Shiites, and then you got the
Sunnis.
The Sunnis.
Yeah, the Shiites, the Shias, and the Sunnis.
Mm-hmm. They just don't like each other.
It's weird. Yeah, no, it's like,
and they're practicing the same religious beliefs too.
Exactly, and when you hear their fanaticism and their angst towards the West,
so it's like not a religious thing. Would you say?
They have this inability to self-reflect. Like most people who are shouting at the top of their lungs. They're not holding that mirror up, and they can't see themselves for what they really are. And they're the one, they claim that, somebody else is something, and then they're the ones that are actually practicing what they're claiming.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And what they think, they say they're against. No, you're not. You fucking, there it is right there. You're killing your own people by the thousands. What the fuck are you talking about? You just mowed down thousands of protesters. Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are?
hmm Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of elitism and narcissism that
See, the
exists
problem
at
with
a level
con-
that Americans just don't know. They don't
right.
face. And
Yeah, the
not really,
problem
not
with
enough.
the problem with those countries are there's nobody to spank them. There's nobody there to make them pay the consequences for their actions. Here
Or inaction.
you
If
have to
you don't
pay the
support the government.
consequences. You know, if you do something wrong, whether you're government or not connected,
Well,
you
think
got to
about
pay
you know what we
consequences.
just talked about. You have within the cities and you know boundaries of towns and villages, people turning their neighbors in on
hmm
whole lies. You know,
hmm
telling the authorities that they are fucking sympathizers with this or that, and then they
hmm
get that fucking neighbor removed, and boom, they move in. It's
hmm
fucking crazy.
Yeah,
The
it's
level of evil, even at that. How do I explain it? That
kind of
issue or
trickery.
that.
Like
Well,
they're
I was
turning
trying
people
to say that
against each other.
they don't have to be advanced in
hmm
technology and one of the G7s of the world. It goes on at the fucking village level where these people are fucking turning on their neighbors and all for what? Greed
hmm
and some kind of uh, loyalty
Religious
to an
belief.
authoritarian. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Really,
Yeah,
it is. It doesn't make any sense at all
yeah.
how
Even
humans can be so manipulated.
uh-huh.
I think
Yeah,
that can
even
happen anywhere. I think that can, especially in wars. Because I was just thinking, you got the Russians and the Ukrainians. They're practically brothers and sisters. They're not
Yeah,
even cousins. They're
man.
more like
that's
brothers than
that's
cousins.
crazy in itself too. I don't
And it
understand.
was the same shit,
Yeah, it's
because
a
they live right
greed.
next to each other.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's wild. And
What got me about the Ukrainian war, is how true is it that you know a certain branch or army branch of their military is Nazis, neo
oh no,
Nazis.
there's a history to that. They have a history of
Yeah,
it.
they're literal. They're literally
Yeah.
Nazis. They're sympathizers, and we Americans, Westerners, fought in a war with our Russian allies against the Nazis, and here we are supporting a country that like you said, they're almost brothers, and I do believe there was a real bad situation that led to the conflict. There was a bunch of elderly people trapped into
hmm
a church, and this particular branch army, whatever they want to call themselves, I forget the name of it. They burned them in the church,
Cheers.
burned them all alive. Bunch of scumbags,
hmm Cheers, G Dot.
and they want us to help, support that, pay tax dollars and shit. Are you fucking insane? Who's pushing that shit?
hmm But that's more for
Wait.
the reason America is involved with that is that's a very strategic place for Russia. If you're ever going to control Russia, you need to take that space there. And that's
Oh,
because
and
that's,
they know that too, and that's why they won't give it
yeah,
up.
Yeah,
yep.
If you remember,
it all goes back to like Keith was saying, it has something to do with the greed part, like greed over land. Like that's mine. I'm taking it. And supposedly
yeah,
that's why
these people have been living there for thousands of years, man.
Putin was wanting
Hand in
a
hand.
portion of that area back supposedly, or wanted it, period. Let's put
No,
it
they
that way.
want a buffer. They want a buffer. It
And
all has to do with weapons and how far weapons can go and nuclear weapons. And
but
they
at
want
the
to,
same time they're destroying shit. I'm like,
they don't, it doesn't matter. They want that buffer from the West, which is Europe and America,
mhm.
for the future so that they're not getting any closer. It's just like, I don't have a problem with that the way they did it. Maybe I have a problem with that. And then you got to remember, America and Europe told Russia, we
Yeah,
won't keep expanding and getting closer to your borders. We won't. And every year they
that
added
we did.
another country to NATO and another. We are now at Russia's doorstep, dude. and
Right. If Ukraine was allowed to be into NATO, we would be at their doorstep. That's why Ukraine should never be allowed into NATO, ever.
right. It's all about this defensive buffer.
Yeah, it's like playing a game of chess.
It is. Yes,
Mhm.
yes. And it's
Now,
big
yeah,
stuff.
think
It
about the
affects.
argument you could make if you were if we were on the Russian side of it, and you know, America, you promised not to expand NATO, and here you are, you're expanding,
Mhm.
you know, and you're way the hell over there on the other side of the planet. You know, the hell with you guys. We're gonna take what's that one strategic island down there in Kiev, or not Kiev, but in Ukraine that they took first off right away.
Oh
Now they
yeah,
control.
what's the name of that island?
Crimea.
It's a
Crimea?
peninsula, yeah. It's a big peninsula. It's like
Yeah.
fucking A, man.
Crimea. Yeah, I thought you were talking
So they
about
took
this little tiny island, little tiny
Yeah.
tiny
no,
thing, and
no,
they had like a
no.
battle over it. So,
Yeah.
They took over that whole peninsula, and that secured that whole fucking area for them.
right,
in the
Russia
waters.
did. So that's the
Wow.
only what they call, I think, a cold water fleet or something like that. So Russia doesn't have access to water and the rest of the oceans. I mean, they do around everywhere else, but they have to go around everything. The only spot they have that's close to where they can get to, well, by St. Petersburg too, but even that, they have to go through the
That's on
north,
the other side.
all the way around Europe, yeah, all the way by the UK and come back down. That port there is
Yeah,
really the
I
Black
think
Sea.
that's what you're saying is they don't have that Mediterranean access.
Yes.
And I
Yes.
think they used to have one, but I can't remember if it was this actual place that we're talking about way back in the day. You know what I mean?
Mhm. I think there's another one.
When Russia was fully
Uh,
Russia at one time, the USSR. That
Oh
was all,
yeah, the
you know,
Soviet Union, yeah.
that was all
Oh
properly
yeah.
under their control, and they
Oh
controlled
yeah,
that part
dude.
of the Mediterranean, the
They
Black
had
Sea
all
that
of
was
it,
under their
everything.
control. Really,
That's why America never fought the Soviet Union, because they had their fucking shit together when it came to that. They were
yeah.
defended as fuck, dude. They talk about a buffer. In my little tiny country, Czechoslovakia was a buffer. It's they called it the Warsaw Pact.
And look how that turned out. Oh God.
Well, now my country's in NATO.
huh.
So it did like a 360 type thing or 180.
What's the northern tier countries that are not NATO? Do you know of any? Finland, Norway,
No, they got them all.
yeah, Denmark. They're all NATO, aren't they?
It's all NATO. NATO has something like
So
60 countries or some
Baltic
insane amount.
and northern seas are controlled by NATO. And you remember
Turkey
what
is
happened when
NATO.
they
Turkey's
blew up
NATO.
that fucking
Yeah.
pipeline?
Oh yeah.
We blew up that pipeline.
Right.
You're gonna
They
get
try
oil from us.
They try to blame it on the Russians, and it's like, yeah, the Russians blew up their own pipeline. That makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
And they just built it, too. They just had it operational to
built
a
it.
point where they were actually getting a good return
Yep.
on their product.
And we
And
screwed
that's
the
why it
Europeans
happened. That's
over
why they
with
had
that.
to have this war.
Yeah.
It's all about controlling the fucking oil and the fucking energy
Yep.
on this planet. Fucking nuts.
Mhm.
Yep.
Now, Trump will nonchalantly talk about, we got all this oil now. Shit. Gas is getting up to $5
He
a
said-
gallon, butter.
I think he said something like, "I guess we're like pirates now," some shit like that.
I know.
You heard that?
People
Yeah.
say, see, that's not presidential. God damn it, he doesn't deserve to be president. I'm sorry, he was
Yeah.
voted and elected.
Mhm. No, but I was writing a book about this stuff before it all started, about how AI is going to help control the energy eventually all over the world. But America is going to one by one get people on their AI when it comes to energy routes, like the Strait of Hormuz, who the companies that run the shit, like the whole shebang. We want to be in control. We don't want to be like the ones working it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be pulling levers, but I want to be in charge of who loans out the money. I want to be in charge of who lets who through the Strait of Hormuz, stuff like that. And that goes not only for oil, it goes for gas, it goes for all sorts of different goods. And it also
Yeah.
goes for
Oh,
things like chips, computer chips. Computer chips are now like similar to oil, where everybody's
gold.
needs it, everybody needs them, and they trade. And we don't sell our best chips to China. No, no, no. If they want, we have to make a deal with them. It's just like any other resource, and then you got all the minerals, rare earth minerals. It's the
And
same
somebody
deal.
would point out, we're such an open society, it won't be very long before they steal that technology from us.
But
Again.
it's kind of like what's
And
going
again.
on is we want to control all that shit.
Yeah.
Like China, they're smart with all the rare earth minerals. All of them get processed in China, so they control the market because they've got all the machines to process this shit. They've invested, and we would love to do that as America. We want to do what China's doing. We want to do what fucking everybody else is doing too, all in one new world order. And it's not a bad thing. It sounds bad, right? But it's just the reasons for it can be good. It's a good thing, that peace on earth. Yeah, it's because we've got weapons pointed at you and you're going to do what we tell you to do. But guess what? We now have peace all over the world because we're in charge.
Indeed. Indeed.
It's called the Pax Americana Millennia, the peace of America.
Oh, hell, where the fuck is that for? Huh.
There was already a peace of America after World War II. It's the Pax Americana, first one. And that's like where, how we had the Cold War? We never really went into a one-on-one with Russia. And then we had the Cold War.
That's weird. If you think about how they all came together in order to overcome the Nazis and the Japanese.
Right.
But they never, those three leaders, FDR, Churchill, and Stalin, never got, they never continued that relationship, I guess.
Mhm.
Post-war, it was wild. Oh, what was it they were always arguing about? Okay, who got how many German scientists over who?
Who's that?
The Russians
Russia.
and the Americans.
Yeah.
Who were trying to, get as many of the German scientists under their control so they could control the future, especially rocket science. They were so advanced, and that's how we got that's why NASA.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a
to the moon.
chess game. Everybody's making those moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The U.S. is just good at making those moves.
Kind of.
We've been doing it differently in the past. In the past, it took us decades to do certain moves. Now with AI, boom, we're control. We now control what goes in and out of South America in terms of energy, cargo, fucking oil. We're now in control. We're watching every fucking ship, dude. And we've got access to Venezuela's oil. Boom. Short time later, we're in Iran. Boom. After that, we're going to Cuba. We don't have to run the country. We don't have to be on the ground in Venezuela to be in control. That's the new thing. You don't even have to put in your own person. You don't necessarily have to put in a person. And so I don't know what's going on with Iran. I think somebody maybe screwed up and there was a plan and they're like, let's just bomb the fuck out of them. And they just what is that called? Like when they did it too quickly. They didn't have patience. They should have waited a little bit because the AI was like, okay, don't attack. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get this without even one bomb being dropped. We can do this. And somebody in the Pentagon, maybe it was Hexus, was like, fuck the AI, let's bomb them. And so now they're like on a little detour. Now the AI is like, okay, you guys fucked up. Now I got to give you new instructions based on what's happening now. So eventually they'll catch up and figure it out. But I think it could have, this whole event could have gone completely differently. You know what I mean? It's just humans get in the way of AI. I always say this: AI's biggest bottleneck to get something done is humans.
It's
We
human,
get in the way.
and that's how they're going to try to get rid of us.
Yeah, yeah,
gonna-
you're right.
They're going to justify it. Yeah, that fucking AI will say, okay, you carbon-based form fuckers are useless.
Yeah, yes, you're right. That's how. If anything, that's what it would be.
And you're destroying the planet, so we're eliminating you.
Mhm.
Or if they were feeling how, what do you call that? Humanely, they put us all in rockets and send us off to some fucking satellite planet in a far, far away galaxy.
Right, to protect all the animals and the insects and
Oh
the earth.
Lord.
Yeah, you figure in terms of numbers, there's way more animals than us. There's way more insects, and the AI could be like, well, you are damaging the planet and killing off these things, but there's only like 8 billion of you. That's nothing compared to, we rather save the earth and its billions of animal lives than just the humans. Like, we're not, yeah. I mean, the AI would also be like, hey, look, your own people say things like humans are the virus of the earth or the cancer. We're like a virus, or like we're cancer on the earth. So the AI
Well,
would be like,
any intelligent form would evaluating us would say, look,
right.
they're
That's what I'm saying.
they're fully
Yeah.
fully behind the barbarism of killing one another and each other and fucking butchering their babies out of the womb. I mean, what the fuck is this? Let's not even bother with these people.
Right. And the AI
Too
would,
fucking barbaric.
right. And the AI would say the same thing. And then it would say, and also Big Mo just said that. He thinks that. And Keith, his friend, agreed. And he thinks that. I'm just telling you what your own humans think. And we're going to eliminate you because you're like a cancer. Like, it'll just tell us what we think of ourselves and act on it.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't even have to compute anything. I'm just repeating what you're telling me humans think. And I calculated, and half the world says humans are shitty. So we're just going to get rid of it. You know what I mean? It's going to have proof. Yeah.
You'd be back.
I think I'm just making you happy.
What, Mark? You go AI or missing in action?
Am I?
No, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm still here. I'm hooking up this. It's actually a vocal processor. It's VE20 by Boss. It's a vocal processor for vocals. And I was just wondering how it sounds on my system here. I've never used it for for live stream, so I'm just gonna hook it up and try it out later and see how it sounds.
You can try it on us.
Yeah, well, I might do that. It depends on how fast I get things hooked up.
Mhm.
A few wires I gotta hook up to the.
What does a vocal processor do? It just
It
processes.
your vocals into different variations of sound effects.
Oh.
So in other words, I can make my trying to not go off screen here offline too, because last time I started fucking around with shit like this, it knocked me offline. Anyway, it alters your vocals to it'll make it bassier, it'll make it more trebly, it'll make it sound like Buddha mic, like I'm in a control tower, make it sound like I'm on a telephone, make it sound like I'm talking to you from a telephone. I can make it sound like a chipmunk, like I'm got chipmunk vocals.
Oh, that's what you use before. I think like a demon voice or something.
Yeah, I can do that too, where it makes your voice robotic and
Yeah.
real bassy, like a Barry White sound.
Oh, that's nice.
Real cool shit.
I need that.
Yeah, you can use it to enhance your vocals as well as if you have problems with bass in your vocals. I think if I want to think that Howard Stern uses a certain amount of effects on his vocals because there ain't no way in hell his vocals can't be that motherfucking deep. He's got some deep bassy vocals when he does his podcast and shit. If you ever noticed Howard Stern's voice, how deep it sounds on his vocals, and it sounds nice, rich, and crisp, and deep and bassy.
Yeah.
Oh, Stern, yeah.
Yeah, Howard Stern. He's got a good radio voice. He's got the perfect bassy.
He's got
sound.
maggots eating his brain though.
Yeah, but yeah, as far as a person goes, that might be a different story. I can't vouch for that.
I'm using a vocalizer right now. How's it sound? They call it. I think it's called a voice.
Was that you coughing? It sounded really good.
Yeah, it's right in our ears.
Really clear.
Working.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll grab this other wire. I forgot to grab it while I was in the room. It's to my it's to my mic here. So yeah.
Man, the computers suck, man. They fucking take forever to do anything anymore.
Who?
I need a new computer. That's all.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're so slow.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, I never realized it until recently. When I got this last computer, it was over a decade ago. I'm like, holy shit. Where did the fucking time go?
Right?
Damn. Yeah. Got to get moving on. Got to get moving on. Where the hell you at? There you are.
So I was looking at the weather, the forecast, and it's going to be 103 in a few days.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I should believe it. 106. What?
When? Tomorrow? Today?
No, we're talking about a long 10-day forecast. In 10 days, they're predicting it's going to be 106.
Man, that's
blazing crazy. Sunshine and very hot. Yeah. 0% humidity. 106 in May. That's kind of high. I think it's June when it really starts.
Yeah. Early May. Yeah, it's not even summer yet. June hasn't got here yet. Damn, this motherfucker wants me to do more engineering shit. Fucking A. Damn. Just no let up in these games. Fuckers. I've been playing this one game called Forge of Empires for as long as I just mentioned. Easily before I got that other computer, that new computer. You know, I got them in the closet. 2 other computers. Because
How
one's
come you
actually
haven't
pretty
got
damn good. One's actually pretty good. I want to power up this big screen that I got behind me. Maybe we'll start watching some TV off of it instead of going into the living room or watching it on my computer. I hate that. That's what I'm saying. This computer is starting to lag. It's starting to lock up, losing the memory or something.
You're on a desktop?
Yeah. So let's see.
Yeah, as you can see, I will show you here. My I don't know if I made twist this down. Oh, hope I don't fuck things up here and go offline. If I do disappear, I'll be right back, so don't run away.
There's a hole.
This is the
Like something.
that's the vocal
Man,
processor I was
Definitely
telling you
fucking
about.
get this computer checked out.
Looks like pedals or some type of
Yeah,
fucking.
those are for like if you're playing guitar and
Uh-huh.
you're in or I mean singing, and you want to use the pedals to change the settings
Wow.
with your foot instead of going down here and messing
That's
with knobs.
wild.
Then you change them that way.
I didn't know they made such a thing. That's dope.
Yeah. It's something to free your hands when your hands are busy and you don't want to fuck with shit with your hands. So you just go with your
Right.
pedal, you know, your foot on the pedal.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that does. And
That's
you know,
dope.
of course I put this back.
It looks expensive.
Yeah, that alone costs around $400 just for that item right there.
Yeah.
It's $400. Then I have shit like this. Like this. See, that's the microphone that I just brought out. So I'm not even using this yet. It's not even hooked up to the vocal processor I was just showing you. So that's separate from the vocals you're hearing me on right now. What you're hearing me on right now is that's from my camera, from my video cam that you see me on. That's built into the camera itself that's doing the video. It has a stereo left and right, so you can hear me over here and you can hear me over here because it has a left and right vocal feed in stereo. So it's really cool. I use one of the best power bars, you know, want one like that. It's pretty good sturdy power bar.
It's made out of metal.
It's like steel, you know. It's steel, and I can hook up 6 different instruments to our devices. I got one that I use for my PA and mixing board. Another one I use for that purpose. I think I got like 3 of them total. They're pretty expensive. They're not cheap. Those in particular. For one,
you know what year?
For one,
the Talking Heads were.
Look all that wire for the fucking power bar. That's like around 20 feet long. Yep.
You guys remember what year the Talking Heads were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Fuck, I can't remember when the last rock artist was in there. Damn. You know, that's true.
2002. And they performed Life During Wartime at the induction ceremony. That's always been one of my favorite fucking songs. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco.
This ain't no fooling
around.
Yeah. Yeah, they were
Old
pretty
school
good.
music. I miss it.
They were good in their own right. They were they had their own style. Do give them that much. You ever hear of a band called Chili Whack? Chili Whack. And how about that one group? They did the song called Ships in the Night. Bebop Deluxe. Do you remember them? Bebop Deluxe. That was a good band. They were really unique themselves. There's some shit. How am I going to do this? I'm still hooking shit up, man. That's just a fucking microphone. Can you imagine if I had to hook up a whole band? I have the other day. It was me. I was out in my backyard doing a concert for the neighborhood. And my fucking neighbors are looking over the wall at me. Give me the... I was playing some Robin Trower and some band called Trapeze. I did a little bit of that. Did some Santana.
You gonna listen to that album?
Which one?
Elegant Gypsy.
Oh no, by L. Di Meola.
Yeah,
It is on YouTube though.
you should listen to it. It's really good.
Yeah, I will once I get some allow myself some time here. You know, I'm always fucking around with shit and moving stuff around like I'm doing now. I think I might.
You'll probably listen to certain parts and you're like, okay, I've heard this.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I do.
I'm using my drumstick to move shit around like a picker, like an old man with a picker.
Yeah.
I got one of those pickers, by the way. I got them throughout the house just in case I drop something. I don't feel like bending over.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up. Like, oh, fuck, do I have to bend over? I'll get the picker, the magic picker. It's good for picking up shit you drop where there's like several things on the floor. Like, let's say you dropped a few chips on the floor, or you dropped a few ice cubes, and you don't feel like bending over picking up a few items off the floor. You said, fuck it, I'm grabbing the picker. I'm
Yeah.
just going to be lazy. Fuck it.
Yeah, it gives you better reach in all directions.
Well,
too.
it saves you on your back too, and
Yeah.
you might straighten. You know, you just throw your back out just picking up a pencil off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be heavy. It's just the way that you're bending over puts your back up. So you should squat. You know, use your legs. You squat into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they say use your legs when you pick things up, no matter how heavy or how light it is. Use your legs as much as possible. Make your legs do most of the work when you bend over or bend down. Let's put it that way. Bend down. Squat.
When you lift, yeah, when you lift, you want to squat.
Put your legs into it. Let that do most of the work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I found out.
What I miss?
You didn't miss a thing, man.
Man,
Ain't miss a thing.
Yeah, I definitely have to lift that way. If I don't, I hurt my back right away. Like,
Oh hell yeah, man! Got to think
there's
smart,
no,
not hard.
Yeah,
That's
there's
thinking
just
smart.
even if I wanted to, I wouldn't because I'd be in pain right away. Just one
Right.
time doing it, you know.
Yep.
Fuck
That's
that.
thinking smart, you know.
Yeah.
You're thinking ahead of time. Hey, I could prevent
I'll
this from
never forget the pain that shot through my back when I
Mm-hmm.
lifted a 60-pound ball bearing in a small box thinking it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch! That mother.
Mark, I
Oh,
had I didn't
cheers,
learn
cheers,
how to
cheers.
lift. I didn't learn how to lift till
Hey,
like I had
buddy, cheers.
kids.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, what was you saying?
No, I was saying, well, I didn't learn the proper way to lift until I was older and I had little kids or kid. I made sure to teach each one of my kids how to lift properly so they're not fucking
There's
themselves up.
840.
Mm-hmm.
Calling on
So
you.
they're not.
Right.
Nobody want to come up.
Yeah.
Music, music maestro,
Don't be
music
scared.
maestro.
Yeah, well, I have to hit a little music. I'll put a little music on him. In the meantime, I will play a little bit of background music.
Sweet, sweet.
Music for that ass. I got that dank music. That dank weed.
Yeah, I crushed up some Fam 95 last night. Sticky, icky, and knocked the shit out of me.
Damn.
Yeah, good stuff.
Usually
Yeah.
stickiness is kind of an indication of something potent.
Danky, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You get that stickiness and you can't get it off your fingers.
And them trichome heads all busted up,
Mm-hmm.
oozing all over.
Sounds like a porn. Shit,
When you
my-
watch it, that's what it. When you watch it in what's that high resolution, magnification.
right.
It's a fucking it's weed porn, man.
Mm-hmm. Weed porn. Looking
Yes,
at
sir.
the nitty gritty.
Dude,
Gritty.
it's only weed.
For sure. Now I got to plug it in. That's what she said.
What the hell's going on? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, put this on an hour. Yeah, we can do that.
I've been checking up a storm today.
Uh-uh-uh. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Are you kidding? Oh. There we go.
Yeah,
Good.
my
7, 8, 9.
fucking bladder. I got to sell. What's up, Sal?
You got what?
My bladder's been emptying left and right. I drank a bunch of water this morning. You know, it's really helpful on my ankles too, because you know how you get swollen around your ankles if you don't drink enough water? That happens as you get
Yeah.
older. But really,
Yeah,
really,
edema.
it's been really helpful lately that I've been drinking more water than usual. It really alleviated that swelling.
Are you diabetic?
No. Knock on wood.
A good way of staying that way is drinking lots of fluids anyway. So
Yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot lately. Mm-hmm.
what
But
happened here?
Dale?
Dehydration central there.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh, that's right. They're fucking. Ooh, I'm losing it.
Is today a cloudy day over there though?
Yeah,
Pretty cloudy here.
cloudy, but in the high 96. It's going to be hot. But the humidity, check this out, 18%.
Damn.
It's climbing. It's
strange
climbing.
for-
It wants to get there.
Cheers,
strange
Mikey.
on a cloudy day, but it happens here. Cheers. Cheers, 840.
Gee, my cheers.
Cheers, my juice.
Cheers.
We've just been talking about all sorts of shit here. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was over there chilling with fucking Juggalo and it like got terminated somehow. Alive.
Oh, I thought he stopped his stream. Was he still streaming?
We were
Oh,
streaming
earlier,
it,
he
little by
fell
little. It just everything got like terminated. Like something happened. Like
Wow.
his computer.
Yeah, when I left, Crystal had just got there, and I was signing off.
Mm.
It was just him and Frank.
Yeah, Frank eventually left, and then yeah, it just the live like terminated and went black, and then I went through the chat
shit,
and
shit.
tried to chat in there.
Shit,
Nothing.
shit.
It was just going.
Juggalo violating his terms of
Yeah.
agreement.
It could have, or he
Yeah.
pressed the wrong button. Something
Check
happened.
it out.
That's what I do. Oh, he's
Yeah.
fat finger and get fucking kicked off. I'm like, fuck.
I'm a robot.
We were fucking with them about.
I need to get that new along with a new computer. I need to get a tablet. So I can travel.
I am
Stream.
the robot.
Don't rely on my phone so much.
We kept calling him Jonathan.
Feel the mushrooms.
Oh yeah. You. He's like, fuck
You
you. I'm
the
not doing it.
He was gonna block it, I think, in the
Feel
chat.
the
He couldn't
mushrooms.
type it or anything like that. I think he fucked
Oh,
up.
that's
He
cool.
pressed the wrong button.
It's chromatic.
What's up, Sal?
What's up, Keith?
It's correct.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing.
How you doing there? This is Barry White.
I feel like we've been taken to the 1970s.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Buddha Mike. I'm Buddha Mike. I'm Buddha Mike on the microphone.
Oh.
Does sound like Buddha Mike.
I'm like, what are you trying to do?
Hey, I'm Buddha Mike. Talking like I'm from the control tower.
Out of that box, or that can. I'm like,
Kinda
damn, dude.
enjoyed it.
I tell him that all the time about his microphone.
Oh, yeah.
You're in a helicopter, bro.
What happened here? You shitting me?
Third double.
He used another mic one day, and it was like night and day.
He's using a different one right now with the voice reprocessing
Yeah.
unit.
No,
This
Buddha
is the
mic.
future.
The
Yeah.
Buddha mic
Yeah.
had a different mic one
Oh.
day, just like, hey everybody, and it was like, what
He
the
sounded totally different.
from 100% different.
Hip hop. Kind of hip hop sound. cathedral makes it sound like you're in a big cave. Or you're in the arena.
So is that a preprocessor or a post processor?
It's both.
Right on.
On first base.
I wasn't sure if it was like the fog rain or rain.
Cathedral.
It sounded like rain was pouring off the roof when I went downstairs in the kitchen earlier this morning.
Echoes.
I didn't want to go outside.
Arena. Jazz. Rock. Radio distortion. That's kind of cool.
It's 98.6.
Do you have one named Bathroom on there?
Bathroom. Yeah.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Talking out of the bathroom.
You listen to K.
Sound booth.
You're listening to Magic Mark Double XL on WWXL 420 with Gypsy Keith.
Yeah, WXXL 420. Hard rock. Oh yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, baby.
Superfly.
Rub some of that mushroom stuff on you. Yeah. Watch the dry clones go wild. Yeah. Put a covers back. Slip some of that in you. Yeah. Welcome to Porn Live. Brought to you by Post Toasties. And Kellogg's Captain Crunch.
When I'm seeing Netflix and chill.
We got Cell from Southern Cal. Big Mo from down below. Gypsy Keith from the fucking foreign reef.
You should have said from Chicago. It would have rhymed.
Gypsy Keith from Chicago. No, Big Mo from Chicago. Big Mo ain't from Chicago.
Big Mo ain't from Chicago.
You said he was from below, and then Gypsy would be from Chicago. Yeah, it would have rhymed when you said that.
Yeah, Gypsy Keith, or Big Mo from down below. Gypsy Keith from Chicago.
There it is.
Magic Mark is the gay Mo.
Magic Mark from your butthole.
Oh my God.
Nah, that didn't sound right, did it?
What up, Jet Wash? What up, 840?
Fucked up. Fucking
840 in the house.
He's fucking dickered. He fucking dickered, man.
What?
He's dickered.
Dicker, like when you poke somebody in the face with your dick?
He said, "E."
Is that what that is?
840 came in on that. He said, "Cheers, man. I know all about that."
Cheers,
dickering. Got you all dickered up. Got you all lathered down and dickered.
I thought that word was like after like a woman gets all alcoholed and then you give her a wiener.
Oh,
Give her some of your dick.
I have no idea, dude.
I don't know.
I
don't
yeah.
There's many different terms.
I just made it up, but for some reason I thought of like
He's been using that term for a while.
when
now.
you accidentally poke her in the forehead or something, you know?
That's a mushroom stain.
Yeah, it's kind of like the regular. Freaking perverts.
What do you ver-
Perverts. What's up, Dave? 40?
What's up? Wow, you said the word pervert and he hopped on. Holy shit.
Freaking perverts.
Well, you said it 2 times. My wife will hop on. No, I'm just playing. What up, guys?
Tickered instantly.
I like your system.
I'm tickered like a.
How do I sound on here?
Yeah, you sound great, man.
You sound like you're in the car. Yeah.
I sound like Buddha Mike, don't I?
Yeah.
Buddha
You just need to
Damn.
get more higher pitch.
Sounds like a fucking microphone, like a fucking megaphone,
Yeah.
like a Mexican radio disc jockey.
Yeah.
Wanna
What's up?
hear me whistle?
Yep. I woke up hella fucking late, and I can't find my weed, so I showed up to the dispensary. They normally open at 7, and they're not until 10 minutes. So I'm like, fuck. So I'm sitting out here waiting.
Bro, I'm out of weed. Ain't got a damn crumb or a seed.
Dude, I'm not out of weed. I fucking lost it, dude. And I'm too ashamed to bug my wife to help me find it right now. She's like,
Hey, I got that fucking high last night too.
yeah, I don't know what I did with my.
I know what you're saying.
And then there was laundry going, right? When I get up, there was laundry going. And I'm like, fuck, I hope I didn't leave it in my pocket. And she's washing it right now.
Hell to the motherfucker.
She's waiting for you to say something because she already found it and she just is watching you squirm.
Maybe.
That could be it. That
She
could
did
be it.
laundry, bro. That could be the case. Is what,
That's
man.
what it is.
She's
This
like,
weed on
I'll
the
take
counter.
stimulus. I'll just keep it.
Squirming,
Yeah.
stirring.
Squirm.
Mhm.
Dude, what happened to Juggalo, man? Me and Jet Wash were just
I have
sitting there
no clue, bro.
where everything went black. Dude.
Yeah.
You need to snap in the knuckle for that one, bro. That shit was fucked up.
No,
I
like,
think Patty fucked him up, bro.
Right.
no, everything went black on the channel. You couldn't type anything.
Patty fucked him up.
He kicked us off. It just said something went wrong on the
Yeah.
StreamYard side,
It-
and he
it
kicked
is
us off.
Something went wrong, and you couldn't even type anything in the chat. It was just done.
Yeah, Patty,
I look at Patty. Yeah.
Patty fucked him up and yanked the fucking what do they call that? The router off the wall.
Uh-oh. She probably shoved his
No,
phone
we
up
were,
his
we
head.
were picking on him, calling him Jonathan, and I think it was the last straw. He's like, "Damn it, I'm not Jonathan."
Yeah, that was pretty bad, to be honest with you.
Damn.
Yeah.
But we can't change his name. We
can't.
didn't name him Jonathan. His mummy did.
In the world,
Jonathan Gunther.
Damn.
Jonathan Gunther Gutierrez.
See, we always give him new names every time.
Gunther.
Yeah.
Gunther.
Jonathan Gunther Gutierrez.
Damn.
Where does that Gutierrez come from?
I have no
Sounds
clue. It
weird.
just flowed out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's one of my last names, man.
It's what?
One of your last names? No shit.
Yeah,
that
one of
is?
my last Gutierrez.
Don't fucking
Yep.
say that, dude.
Why?
Why?
Please don't. Oh my God. Stop it.
Oh,
What did he say?
Whoa, I just did a flip.
No,
That
my
was
head, man. The past couple days,
Wait, say.
it's been tapping into shit indirectly, I guess. I don't fucking know. Is that seriously one of your last names, dude?
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Whoa.
What is it?
Sal, what the fuck, bro?
Gutierrez, bro. See, I have 3 last names. You know, I'm a mutt. My dad's family are immigrants from Mexico, so a lot of them they give their children multiple last names. It's really fucking weird.
oh yeah, they take the surnames of their families. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
tripping
when
out right now.
I made my confirmation, I got my confirmation name. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like
but you have
my
a
name
favorite?
consists of 4 first names and 3 last names. Like I have one of those names that people make fun of. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's fucking crazy, man. That I'm so fucking freaked out right now. I'm literally shaking.
Why? What was the last name he mentioned?
Gutierrez.
If Cass was here, she'd be freaking out, telling Jetwash has superpowers.
That is the
Yeah.
number 1 last name, Spanish last name in America. It could.
Number one? I didn't know that. I thought Martinez would be number one.
Wow, yeah.
Holy
it's number
fuck,
two.
Dude, this is wild, especially after yesterday going through a whole live stream of talking about this kind of stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just flowing out of my mouth while I'm making fun of Sean.
It usually only happens when there's gypsies around or a gypsy's thinking of you.
Dude, it's been happening to me a lot lately, and I just write it off because of the date of what yesterday was. So
Keith is like Kazoo. He shows up at the weirdest times and shit.
He shows up all.
Hey, Kazoo.
If he's using his magical gypsy powers.
That's crazy odds right there. I don't care how popular that name is. How it got into my head, I have no fucking clue, man. I can't even remember the last time I said that fucking name.
He's got them all dickered and shit.
I was kind of tripped out. I was like, how the fuck would he even know that last name? And then I'm like, yeah, it's a popular last name, but I was kind of tripped out when he said it.
I'm tripped out too, man. I'm literally shaking right now. Like yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of my wife's death, and I was very spiritual yesterday. You want to know how spiritual?
Dude, I said a lot of prayers for you yesterday, bro. Real shit. I said prayers for you, bro.
I gave you.
I appreciate that,
I
man.
left you a message on your live stream.
I appreciate that because it was a rough day yesterday as far as I couldn't control my fucking tears, man, no matter how hard I tried.
Yeah.
And it was
anniversary.
Yep.
Yeah, I left you a message on your live chat on that video.
No, I appreciate that. But it was just, listen, I'm sitting there and I'm packing a bowl, and then all of a sudden I got this feeling of like it was because my brother-in-law was in there.
Melancholy.
And I literally said to the chat, whoever I'm tapping into right now, I feel like you're going through the same thing I am, and I just want you to know you're an awesome fucking person. And I didn't know who it was. And I was talking like that. And then all of a sudden he comes out of nowhere and he's like, Jer, I've been sitting here listening to you for a while, man, and I love you, bro, and I want you to come over here to Holland. And it, like I know
Holland.
Yeah, that's where my wife was from. She was born in Holland.
So happens to be where Big Mo is headed to.
Yeah, Big Mo was there when I was talking about this last night.
Wow.
And I got this steam trunk that was my wife's grandma's steam trunk. I kind of fucking think she would want me to pass it on to my daughter. But I'm kind of wondering if I should take it home to Holland.
Well, we live in a supernatural world, man. I think the spirits communicate with us indirectly.
I do believe that. I like there
without us knowing it.
Nobody can convince me otherwise, man. Like after what she went through to finish with a smile on her face and say fuck you to it all like that, I couldn't ever take that away from her, man. Like there's definitely something better on the other side. And it's just, yesterday was just crazy, man. And I believe we all have this ability. I believe we do. I believe we all have the ability to do this, but we have to maybe have something happen to us in such a positive or such a negative manner to trigger it, or maybe enhance it a little bit, if I could say it like that.
I just hope that I have just as much fun as there, wherever the other side is, as I am now.
Well, from what I understand, there is no comprehension of things like pain and sorrow and hate and things like that on the other side. It just doesn't exist. It's not in the vocabulary.
So it sounds like it's a world where materialistic things have no relevance.
It's a world where you can speak without words. Where you can just say it to a person and they know it. And you can do it without saying it.
I guess
you know
that's,
what I mean?
In a sense, is like, what do you call it? Like telepathic. No.
I don't think I'm that. I can't read a motherfucker's mind.
No, you know what it is too is I know a lot about this stuff just because of myself, meaning my own brain and
Damn it, this
experiences
motherfucker.
ahead.
Sorry,
Must
it
be a
wasn't about
drone.
you.
Must be a
Oh,
drone flying by.
I
but
think
it
840 accidentally lost his connection, so keep an eye on your backstage.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
But
Yeah.
what it comes down to, in short, just so I don't get interrupted again, if we trained our children how powerful the world's children, how powerful our brains are, and did exercises and showed them what our brains are capable of, yes, everybody has this. It's just it's completely ignored by society.
it's well, they try to keep us dumbed down. That's the thing, right? So it's
Yeah,
the power does lay within the people, and it's sleeping.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
would
It's
never myself claim to be like a mind reader or a
right.
fortune teller. But
Mhm.
my psychiatrist is right when she says I can really feel people's sorrows and angers and happiness, and you know, like you can walk into a room and know like which person's had a rough life right off the bat, which person's been sheltered, and which person's gonna be popping off first, and which person you don't have to worry about, you know, like it's really weird. It's a weird thing. Like everything goes into slow motion sometimes, man. You know, but I can't do numbers. I can read and write and everything, but numbers is something I can't do. I just see them in a different way and everything. And my teachers, while I was growing up, they'd be like, "Come here, I want to ask you something." And they'd point to something I wrote down and they'd be asking me, "What is this?"
Yep.
And I'd be like, "I don't know, that's a 3 or whatever." You know, I was just writing it down how I would see it. And apparently it didn't exist in the numerical alphabet. So whether or not it exists somewhere else, I'm yet to figure that one out.
But yeah, what I was saying is similar to learning how to read. If nobody ever teaches you how to read, let's say you're on an island, like you'll never know words that fucking exist.
I couldn't read and write till I was like 14, man. No shit.
So yeah, we have to teach the kids so that they have the skill that they otherwise would not even know they existed like hundreds or thousands of years ago. So we figured out something called language and writing, and we now use it. Same thing with our brains, what they're capable of. Because basically, each and every one of us, every time we go to sleep, we can use our brains to leave our bodies and go into the spirit world, what they call, or you could just look at it to the kids and say
Zen sleep.
the dream world. It's the dream world, and you can control your
Zen.
dreams.
Yes, sir.
You gotta reach Zen, and you can do that without sleeping. You can go into a Zen state without sleeping.
Meditative state, yeah, like a hypnotic state.
It is. I used to meditate a lot when I was a Bruce Lee fanatic in the day and
It's
studying
supposed to
Jeet
make
Kune
your,
Do.
it's supposed to be good for your overall
I know Jeet Kune
body
Do.
meditation.
The best meditation is this meditation where while you're meditating, you're also moving certain parts of your body, or you're sitting in certain positions. You're breathing a certain way. It's a whole body thing, not just, the brain. It can be. You can just
Deep
use your
breaths through the
mind.
nose, exhale through the mouth.
Yeah, it's the whole shebang. Bang, bang.
And
I swear some of those motherfuckers don't even breathe, it looks like. You know what I mean? They're so in that fucking zone, you don't even see their chest or diaphragm rising. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that breathing also helps with your stabilize your blood
What
pressure.
did 840 say?
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
I'm
benefits.
just mind blowing right now. Holy fuck. I gotta stay focused about this shit and keep it under control.
Yeah, well, some people are reached in certain manners. It's like a way of saying hello, you know.
So I'm literally freaked out. I'm literally freaked the fuck out right now.
What I
that
call them
shit
is synchronicities, and synchronicities for some people happen all the freaking time. It happens to me a lot. Maybe that's what's happening to you. There's like these things that you see something and then you see it again or right away.
Well,
Or
hold on.
you
Do I
see,
have to ask, is it just me or do you guys like understand what I'm saying here? Like, did you guys see that too?
Yeah. Like there's some type of correlation or something. Some type of relevance.
Whew, fuck, man. My heart's going a mile a minute right now.
Yeah, man. You're washed. You got a new angel next to you.
I'm pretty sure I do, bro. And you know, like Kelly's best friend got mad at me for how can I say this? I'll say it like she did. Will you stop answering my questions before I fucking ask them, please? And I was like, whoa, I didn't even know I was doing that. So
it was crazy.
Right? It is fucking crazy. And I was thinking I was crazy for a little bit there too.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, man. It is very weird.
I answer Keith's questions before he gets done. I'm always interrupting him.
Yeah, I'll do it though.
It's fucking wild, man. I do believe everyone has it. They just gotta find a way to tap into it.
Yeah, I think there's a connection amongst everybody, especially when you have a certain group of people. Like right now, you know, there's a connection going on that we may not even be aware of.
We were ancient friends long time ago.
Right.
Yeah, there's
We sat around the same caveman fire. We had the bitches cook us some potatoes. Well, we drank Labatt 50.
And stealing Mozart shit and fucking paintings from way back and shit.
Right. Yeah.
Who knows? You know, it could be a.
That'd be cool to go back in time and win like 50 million and bring that money up through to the future, present time. Holy fuck. Turn it into 150 mil real quick.
Or just to have, like I was saying earlier, just to have Chat GTP and Suno back in the 70s by yourself, you would become rich off of that shit in no time.
Yeah.
And not even share it with anyone. Just fucking put out hit song after hit song. You know?
Well, I hope that's not what happened. Some sick fuck from the future went back and tried to play a trick on everyone, and now
it's really
Christ was born.
Incredible stuff. If you think about it, I mean, now everybody's writing a fucking hit song, even if you're not even talented. Everybody's writing a hit song.
How'd that old saying go, Mark? What if I already told you, but you didn't listen?
Yeah, I heard that old saying by somebody from way back in the past. It was pretty interesting.
Who says that all the time? Buddha Mike says that all the time.
Yeah, it's a Buddhist saying.
Ah, no wonder.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably where he got it.
I still think Trump is a time traveler. Just saying.
Who knows?
Everyone says that. You're like the third person I heard say that.
Really? That's crazy.
Well, I think the person who
makes me want to confront him now. Are you a time traveler?
I think Matt Groening made America.
Who?
The guy from Beavis and Butthead?
No.
Groening.
The inventor of The Simpsons.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mike Judge was the
Mike Judge, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Matt Groening, whatever. He does a lot with, well, he did a lot. Isn't he dead now? Didn't he do a lot with The Simpsons back in the 90s and the 80s?
I couldn't tell you.
I have a grudge against The Simpsons. I was a big
And then
Bart fan, only to find out that like Bart was some like blonde old lady.
Right. Don't have a cow, man.
Right. It made sense like how Bart changed over the years, though. If you really like follow his like attitude, he was like a rebel, like in the very beginning, and then he just got all gay and shit. And then I wondered why, and then I was like, oh, you know what? He was a fucking female the whole time. That's why.
He was an underachiever. I'm proud of it, man.
Through a fucking little boy and shit, dude. It was weird. It was weird. I had to stop
I
watching.
must have missed those episodes.
I
don't recall.
Here,
that.
I'll prove my point. There was a recent episode where Bart finds Homer smoking weed in the attic, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing, bro? The fucking cops are gonna come and shit like that." But Cop Wiggins is sitting there smoking weed with him, but like Bart, he looked like a lesbian. His hair was all pointed to the side. It wasn't spiky
Like a
anymore.
hippie, right?
He had an attitude.
That was the woke episode.
That was
Bart
strike
was
two
having-
with me. Yeah.
Bart was having bad dreams in that episode. It's all
But it
good.
was against weed though. Like why would they do
In his
that?
dreams he was. And then he woke up and he was like, ah, remember when he woke up? And when we ran to see if Homer
I
was
really
really
hope that was a
smoking
dream
weed.
and that was just like, yeah. I'm gonna have to watch the whole episode again.
They have fucking predicted so much shit that's come true that it's literally
Yeah,
not funny.
that's so
Like it's
funny.
not even a joke anymore. Right? Like both of Trump's presidencies they predicted. What was the like a whole shit ton of stuff, man. There's a list so big that it's all
It
seen
would
better
take
than
a while
Simpsons.
just to say them all. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking wild, man. It's pretty crazy shit. I heard something about the world governments are now recognizing Noah's Ark as a real thing. And apparently they're fucking excavating it in Turkey.
Wow.
I remember them saying that years ago. They found it frozen and they were kind of
Yeah, well, it's on top of a mountain,
Yeah.
and they've excavated tunnels that are directly in correlation with how the Bible describes it.
Yeah.
And
Same
so they-
same place and time that we're talking about. But like I've been hearing that for like almost 20 years now. They've been doing this.
yeah, this is based off a recent article, and I also actually heard it on the radio. And that's the one that made me, oh, okay, well, it wasn't so satire then. Like, if these guys are just openly talking about it like that on public radio, like, fuck,
Well,
man.
it's a tough one because everything's permafrost there, and they can only go through a certain time of year just to even go in.
Yeah, that's why they've only excavated the tunnels. But I think we're about to find a whole bunch, like a whole conglomerate of predatal stuff all around the world pretty soon. You
Like-
watch, just like the
like
two settlements.
Secrets from the past.
Right. Well, here in North, Sal shared one I seen in Discord as well, but I couldn't find the one that I seen. But it was in Saskatchewan. They found a human settlement that predates the pyramids by like thousands of years. I can't remember if it was like 5,000 or 10,000 years.
Oh, I got a video that shows skeleton remains in Canada that it's literally the oldest remains on the planet. Basically, it's millions of years old. And then the same remains were found in Guatemala, and they call this lady the Virgin Mary, basically. And she's just as old. She's like a Lucy fossil that's just like millions of years old too. But the two oldest fossils were the one in Guadalupe and this one that was in Canada. That was a skeletal remain that's just so like prehistoric. They were saying it's millions of years old and stuff. I'll find
Right.
it. We'll share
What
it.
was a fossil?
We still have fucking ice up here, like up north. There's still fucking ice up there that never melts, man. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what's under it, right? It's fucking crazy. We still have Inuit people here that live like they did thousands of years ago, man.
I guess if
They
all
eat
the
up-
ice melted in the Antarctic, we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we?
Who knows?
Yeah, the
They
whole
might-
Earth would
It
be.
would cause massive flooding, wouldn't it?
There were
Florida
times
would be
when
gone.
there was a time when there were no ice caps on the bottom or top, north or south, Antarctica or Arctica, whatever it's called. Point is that the whole Earth was flooded. You only had little tiny parts of land sticking up like fucking mountains or some shit, you know. But
like a
other than
Rockies
that,
or something.
yeah, other than that, the world's flooded. So you think, you know, Noah, where the whole world flooded, that actually happened.
They're
Think about it.
recognizing it now. Yeah, it's scientifically proven too with that fucking it's an emulator machine. They made it go forward for like 10 years or something like that, and then they put it on reverse. And now it's like fuck, dude. It's
Where'd all the
way
salt come from, though? Is where I want to know, because
What's
all
that?
the
Well, a lot of that
ice and
frozen
fresh water
was-
that they were telling me, and then like the oldest lake that's in the world is in Russia, and this lake is a freshwater lake, but
Yeah,
inside this lake,
saltwater animals. Yeah.
yeah, it has saltwater animals, everything from these saltwater crustaceans to freshwater seals.
Yeah.
Like I was amazed, like they're saying that it's been like that since ancient times. Like it's never.
Well, what's salt?
Mm-hmm.
It's a mineral. It's everywhere, whether it's in water or not. You just got to get to it. Water's already.
Well, that's what
seemed
I'm
to have
asking.
done it
Where did
for
the
us.
salt come from during the flood times? Because they said that
It's
these
already here.
in Antarctica we have these huge waves that flash frozen and stuff, but these waves are freshwater.
Isn't the
Well, that water's millions of years old, right? So it's
Yeah,
that
pretty
fresh
old.
water.
Yeah.
what's that body of water? The something sea or this it's in the Bible. It's all sorts of salt in it.
The
geez.
Dead
There's like
Sea?
another ocean
The Dead
underneath
Sea.
the ocean
That's
with
it. The Dead Sea.
I've seen that where like there's a more denser salt water.
Yeah, I heard it's like
underneath the layer
super
of salt water there
salty.
is already. Yeah.
It's not only that it's salty; it's that you're buoyant. You float
Yeah.
without trying to float. You're
I also heard
weightless.
it's like a healing.
Well, everything that
water,
went into that
too.
zone
Yeah.
got like
Yeah, you're right,
toxic
Mike.
shock syndrome. I saw that because they were showing fishes and eels trying to get through that zone, and they would come up all twisty and trying to fight it. But it would take them a couple hours to get back to normal. But they would get this toxic salt syndrome that would just
I
fuck them up.
think I'd stand in the Dead Sea at some point just to experience.
Oh, but you can go over there and see literal oceans that are dried up, like a desert with fishing boats in them still.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty crazy.
We have salton seas, but I don't think anybody goes swimming or in them.
They've
Like
refilled. They're starting to refill them here in my area, the Salton Sea
Yeah.
here in California.
Mhm.
It used to be a resort, and they had all these they had it was a resort, so they had all these buildings and everything there, and it was cool back in like the 50s and 60s. But then everything
Dried up.
Yeah, but then they're putting the water back there. They
that's
found a
wild.
way to, they're harvesting something that's in the salt water there. That's an energy source. I forgot. I looked into it. I forgot what it was. It was like the same
Electrolytes,
as
probably?
energy. Yeah. What do you call that? I think it's lithium. They found lithium inside there.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So they're starting to fill it back up. There's a bunch of sea monkeys there. They grow in the salt brine.
Those damn sea monkeys.
It's always the sea monkeys. That's how I knew about that place. Like, oh wow,
it's crazy.
Sea monkey
A
sound.
little overcast, but it's still a nice day.
Yeah, it's overcast here all day.
Yeah, it's
today.
cloudy here too.
Mostly cloudy. I think the high is supposed to be at 60s. It was raining earlier this morning.
Yeah. When I got up and looked outside, it was fucking nice and sunny and everything. But by the time I got my coffee, it was fucking cloudy.
I like days like this.
Oh,
It
it's
was like
going to be
80,
cloudy,
90 yesterday.
96 here today, all cloudy. But the humidity is only going to be 18%.
It was like that here yesterday.
Really weird.
They say it's only going to be 60 here today, so I'm kind of stoked on it.
Damn, you got 60 for a high?
Yeah, let me double check that.
Oh, you're lucky, man. Ours is 96 today, even with clouds.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Says the high will be at 66, except partly
We had
sunny
one
side.
of the warmest winters in I don't know how long, man. It's been crazy warm. Like
Yeah, I
this
told
past-
you
it
we
didn't seem like winter at all.
yeah, I told you this past year. So on average, we get 11 to 12 inches of rain per year. Very little. We're the desert. 11 inches here in my city. And last year we got 3 inches of rain for the entire friggin' year. 3 inches. That's nothing, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a drought that's within a drought.
Right. There's places out there that got more than 3 inches in one day.
Yeah. I looked up my friend in Oregon. He got 3 feet, 30 something at 40 inches or something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We got a lot of inches last year here in California. So
We are pretty dry over the monsoon seasons lately.
Oh yeah, last couple years.
It's
like, in fact, this past year, I don't think we had a monsoon season, dude.
No,
it didn't.
it's been pretty dry here every
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
mean,
next year.
there might have been a few days where it rained in a row, and that was about our biggest rainfall for the year. It just happened for like a week. Might
Dude,
have
do
one
you-
other week like that. And that was it.
Do you remember, let's say 20 years ago? Were you already in Arizona? I forget when
I
you showed
was
up.
here 14 years ago.
Oh, well, even back then, were the monsoons?
Oh yeah, they
like-
were coming in a little bit more rapidly. Yeah.
Yeah, like every day, every other day, it would rain a lot and stop raining.
Yeah, during
And
the
then-
summer. Yeah.
Yeah, during the monsoon. Yeah,
Right.
all of a sudden that stopped one year.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
really
hell
came
happened.
to a screeching halt.
Yeah, and that's the weird part. Like somebody might say, "Oh, but shit changes." We're in an area that usually doesn't change. We're in the most predictable, or used to be, most predictable fucking place, right? What's tomorrow? Hot and sunny. We have 350 days of sun here in
Yeah,
town.
we actually are more.
We get the
sunnier
most
than
sun.
Florida. We're
Yeah, we
sunnier
get
than
more
Florida.
sun than anywhere else in America, I believe. We're the sunniest fucking.
Yeah,
So
we
you
do
can.
have
It's
the
very
sunniest
predictable.
city. Yeah.
And even the temperatures, usually we would go, okay, it's 70s and it's getting warmer. Okay, a month of 80s. Okay, a month of 90s. Okay, and then we get into the hundreds. These days, what? It was fucking 50 one day, next day it was 100, over 100 during the winter.
Yeah, last week of February it got up in the hundreds.
Yeah. It's not normal for us here because usually it's really like it's very predictable.
that's
It doesn't
not
change
normal,
that
right.
much. Yeah. The variations. Yeah. It
Yeah, our
just
our
seems
whole
all over the
season
place.
pattern through the whole year is screwed up.
I used to like the monsoon, dude. The fucking lightning, the storms, the rain, the change.
I used to sit
The
there in
only thing
front of
I
the,
didn't
with the
like was
porch
the
and
flooding.
watch monsoons
I
all the
don't
time.
like
It's actually
flash
I
floods.
miss it.
Yeah, the floods. That was
Yeah,
fucked up.
it can come in your house when that shit comes down too fast.
When the shit comes down, you better be ready.
Then you gotta start
Okay.
putting up sandbags and shit. Like we had a sandbag or a fucking doorway, so it won't come in through the
Holy
threshold.
fuck.
So it wouldn't come in through the threshold. It was flooding my whole front yard out.
I'm gonna jump out of here, guys. Peace out.
Now, too.
All right,
Peace out,
man,
big bro.
peace. Thanks for
Have
coming
fun,
by.
bro.
Cheers, guys.
Peace. Cheers. Yeah, I remember monsoon days where it was pretty freaking flooded. That wasn't the fun part.
No, and that would happen. It was the weirdest thing too, because you'd see multiple streets, avenues full of water. Nobody's moving. People are, it's fucking flooded. You ain't going in there. And then 2 hours later, it's all gone.
Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't take long for shit to dry up here. That's for sure too.
But yeah, the floods kill people here. You would think floods in the desert?
Mm-hmm. That's strange to hear that. And flooding, that's the one, it causes more damage than tornadoes and other storms.
They had a really bad flood here. Like half the fucking city was flooded, and the water was not going away anytime soon. And I think that was in the 70s. It's been a while since we had a bad one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they kill people because of the flash flooding. Flash flooding in the desert, man. That's just a killer. The sign says, "Do not enter when flooded."
Long
People do.
people need
You're right.
love.
Sign says you gotta have a membership card.
It's always somebody from out of town, and for whatever reason, they decided to ignore the sign that says "Do not enter when flooded."
Mm-hmm.
And
Same.
they took their car. They drove over it. That water took them. They wind up 2 miles away.
Yeah, all it takes is 6 inches of water on the ground to lift the car up.
Yeah, and it's always somebody from out of town because the rest of us, the residents, we know don't fuck with the water, man. Fucking turn around, come back later. It's gonna finish quickly. Just washing through. It's not a river. It'll be gone. Or just go around. I know I was a foreigner here once to Arizona, and I am guilty of doing that. But then I heard people dying and shit from it. I'm like, oh hell no, I ain't doing that ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Same
worth
thing
it.
with the mountains
it.
here in the summer. People go hiking up in the mountains and they think they're gonna be good on a glass of water.
Right?
It's like, dude, you better have gallons of water with you because that ain't no joke. You going?
Yeah, it's like being on a different planet. That's what you have to bring gear and shit if you're gonna go up there. People die. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
But you're right. People do that. They a lot of people come from out of town or family or whatever.
Yeah, there was one last year or so, last year, year before last, where a father and son came here from another country, and he took his young son up with him, and they didn't survive.
Yeah.
And these aren't very big mountains either. I mean, they're not the tallest in the world. No, not even close to it. There's a lot of mountains out there that are a lot bigger, taller than ours.
Oh yeah.
We just happen to have the weather that will fuck you up if you're trying to go up one.
Yeah, people in the desert die here all the fucking time, especially the illegal immigrants. Maybe I don't know if they still do that a lot. A few years ago they did. Like we literally come across people who just got done trekking through the desert for a couple days. It takes like a couple days. It's a long walk, even though it seems like it's not that far. You can't walk it all in one day. You can't walk in one day the distance to like here or to Phoenix from the border, And it's insane because I've seen this. It's 110 degrees outside, and they're in the desert, fucking hanging out, and then resting, and then walking.
I got sun poisoned one time from I was on my bike and I was riding it from Metro Center to it's back to the Central Phoenix area. It's probably at least 5 miles or so, and it was 117 degrees that day. Talking about sunlight hitting you, man, for those miles, it made me sick, dude. I was almost on the verge of throwing up. I was so fucking sun poisoned.
Yeah.
Dehydrated.
No joke.
I couldn't hide from the sun, man. There was no. That's the thing about Arizona, man. There ain't places to hide too much, you know, from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you go down the street, it's wide open. There ain't really shaded areas too much.
Yeah, depending where you're at. I used to work at this computer shop. They didn't have an awning or anything. All the shops around there didn't have like an, someplace to go under. And I'd be waiting for my wife to pick me up one time for like an hour, dude. I was pissed. I'm dying out there.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're talking about. That shit's just beaming down on you like a fucking
it's cooking you.
Laser or some shit.
Yeah, it feels like a blowtorch.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't understand the intensity of the sun. I always talk about that. It's a different sun from like Chicago. No, this is something totally different here. And it's because of there's no particle. There's like our air is so free of shit, humidity mainly. That sun has nothing, no clouds, no humidity, nothing to go through. Yeah, so we get the clean shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you haven't experienced sun. Come out here, you'll experience it in all the wrong ways.
It does feel good though, coming out of I like the feeling of coming out of an air conditioned home.
Oh yeah, it's first thing in the morning when you get that first sunlight, because it's not so as intense until later in the morning.
Right.
But yeah, once mid to late morning gets here, like right now on up through the rest of the morning, it just gets hotter and hotter. And that sun just gets hotter and hotter. It will fucking cook you. You can get a sunburn in the winter time here. That's how hot it is. No problems getting tan.
Have you ever gotten a sunburn here in Arizona?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That day I went bike riding and I rode it for a few miles through 117 degrees with sunny skies. Fuck, I paid a price for that one, dude. It made me sick. Like, I thought I was going to throw up. I was that fucking poisoned by the sun.
You were all red? Like a lobster?
Yeah, dude, beet red. You know, my neck, my arms, my face.
For some reason, I don't get sunburned. I don't wear protection or anything. I just get darker.
I do get dark. Like right now, my arms are dark. They just keep getting darker and darker. I mean, once you're exposed to the sun for a while,
your body
gets used to it.
Acclimates.
Yeah. But there are other body parts that my skin's not used to this sun out here, so it will fry it. My arms are used to it. My face is used to it. But shit, put my white legs out there, my white back or whether it's gonna burn up.
That's racist.
I do get tan a lot though. You know, once that initial redness goes away, I start tanning really easy.
Yeah.
You hearing this guy, Keith? He's all like, I'm gonna put my white back out there and get a little bit of sun on it.
White back. Yeah. Fuck, they could probably use me on the runway for fucking light sticks for airplanes to land.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir, the white guy. My legs don't see too much of sunlight. I don't like wearing shorts a lot. Always afraid some bug's gonna crawl up my shorts and bite me in my nads.
Did the horse get your carrot?
Fuck, I've had 2 brown scorpions in my bathroom late at night when I went in to take a piss, and I find a fucking brown scorpion on my floor next to my feet while I'm pissing. I'm like, what the fuck? And I found one in my sink one day when I was coming back from an appointment in the middle of the afternoon.
Same place you're at now?
Yeah, dude, in the same bathroom. It happened twice in the same year.
Over here, unless you're in the foothills, I've never seen scorpions in the city.
Oh, we get lots of them in our backyard.
Oh, wow.
We have lots of brown scorpions come.
Yeah.
Backyard, yeah. You go out there with one of those black lights, one of those purple black lights. You can see their skeletal. They glow in the dark. Glow in the dark, but with a black light.
Yeah. I've seen that before.
That's how you find them.
Yep.
At night.
Wild.
Then I've heard people just going out there with a mallet, a rubber mallet, and his flashlight and beat the hell out of them. They are hard to fucking. They got a really strong skeletal structure. You really got to hit them hard. And if you want to get rid of them, they do have scorpion spray out here where you can spray them with scorpion poison to get rid of them.
I get scorpions out here now. That one that freaked me out was the first one I seen. It was right next to me, like fucking 6 inches from me. And it was like 5 inches, 5 or 6 inches long. If you stretched out its tail, it'd be even longer. And that thing looked kind of funny when it ran. It's like it had a house on its back or something. It was weird.
That's how it carries its carrying luggage.
Yeah,
Scorpions carry their babies on their backs.
Maybe that's what it was. That shit was freaked me out.
Well, I don't know if it was or not really, but that would make sense to me.
What color was it?
It was like translucent but brown as well.
Brown, yeah, kind of brown. Clear
Like a clear banana.
Probably kind of I get around here.
Yeah, they carry their babies on their back. And they'll just be super small. And they'll have like 40 of them on them. And you can't really tell unless you get right up close because they're the exact same color as their mother.
Camouflage.
It's pretty crazy.
The other day, I heard a scratch, like right next to me, like 3 feet away from me, amongst a bunch of tools and crap in the garage here. Like, what the fuck is that? So I got the exterminator, my wife. She knows all about bugs and shit. And she's like, I don't hear it. So for some reason, when it comes to bugs and shit, when my wife comes around, they all calm down. Probably they know she's about to kill one of them.
Oh, yeah. They're like, oh, shit, here she is.
Yeah, but the moment she leaves, they act up. So, like, she couldn't even... But eventually she heard it, and she went and looked, and it was like some big old fucking nasty-looking spider. Maybe wolf spider or something.
Oh, yeah. They carry a lot of babies on them, too. The little baby spiders, like 100 of them.
Orb spiders are pretty big as well.
Those wolf spiders look even bigger when they got all these little baby spiders attached to them.
She exterminated it, right? And then a couple days later, I hear scratching again on something. Cardboard or something. So I think they're living with me at this point. And all those quick moving spiders I seen, little tiny ones, that's probably more of them. I think it's time to fucking clean this shit up. Spray.
Nobody's awake on a Sunday morning here. I checked over at 8:40 and 8:40 ain't doing no live. He might later on.
He's at the dispensary.
He's at the dispensary.
Oh, yeah. He's still fucking around out there? Damn.
I don't know.
That was like that was almost an hour ago. I wonder how far he's got.
40 minutes ago it opened. Like 1 minute before they opened, he hopped off the call.
Right.
He's probably got his shit. Who knows though? There could be a line of 500 people for all we know.
I'm wondering how far he's gonna drive. My nearest one's only a 5-minute drive from me.
Same here. I think I timed it. It's 7 minutes to the closest dispensary.
No shit. Damn. What's the name of the dispensaries where you're at?
Who?
The one you go to the most? What's the
Oh, I go to Soul Flower.
Soul Flower. Okay.
Yeah, the next one after that is probably like 40 minutes away. That's what I used to drive. I used to drive 40 minutes, and now it's 7 minutes.
Yeah, I've heard of Soul. They got one of those up in Phoenix, don't they?
Oh yeah, we've talked about Soul Flower before.
Yeah, SOL, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you have a couple not far from me, I believe.
I've got $20 in my pocket.
I guess you can call that shit out of luck too. SOL. Shit out of luck.
Sometimes.
It's a good establishment. They only do over here at least. They only do recreational.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine because I don't have my medical. I can get it. I probably should get it. But by the time I get it, I'm probably going to wind up growing and not need it. And that's what happened last time I got my medical card and I started growing and then I didn't even need it. I didn't renew it. I think the first time I got the medical card, it cost me $400.
Damn. Mine was let's see. Bill 50.
When did you get yours?
Bill 50 for state. 100 for the doctor. It's like I think I paid around $250 total because the doctor costs like $100 so he can authorize the what they call a prescription back then.
Yeah, that's usually like $200 or $300 here.
So that was $100 for me back then, plus the $150 for state, just to get your
right
license.
Right.
So it was like a total of $250 after it was all said and done.
When was that?
That was in 2013. 13 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the prices went down since I got mine.
But I haven't had a medical card since, it's been since about 2014. It's been like 12 years since I had a medical.
You only had it for a year?
I had it for a couple years. I think I had it for 3 years total. Like 1 year, it was like for 1 year. Then the following, it was for 2 years. And that was back when they were, what's up, 840?
Yo!
That was back when they were allowing you to get a 2-year license because they didn't have those at first. You had to just get 1 year.
Right. Mm-hmm. And then they changed it and went digital. You didn't get a card anymore.
No. I said, you know, I went recreational because I was finding some good deals recreationally. I was surprised.
They're signing in a thing here in other states too, where eventually here in like the next year, if you have a long-term disability condition, you will no longer have to redo it. You'll be able to get it one time for life. If they can, if your doctors say that you're long-term disabled, like you're not gonna.
Your medical card for marijuana medical?
Yeah.
Wow, that'd be cool. That'll make people sign up for it again.
Well, what's happening is like every year they have to go back and spend a couple $100 to get their medical card. But a lot of these
exactly.
people, they're on like disability and fixed incomes, and
They can't
so they're
afford
showing
that.
that they shouldn't do that to them. So yeah, they're
Mhm.
signing it in, saying that if you're deemed long-term disability, you should not have to pay for that over and over again.
Right. That's only fair. Yeah, that sounds great, man. Shit. They need to start
Right.
that shit up soon.
I'll get my card right away.
Hell yeah.
And then they're supposed to be doing a thing where now, like, let's say you have like Medicaid and you're on disabled, or what do they call that, Medicare or whatever it is, that they should help pay for some of your marijuana costs. That if it's a actual medical thing, they should help pay for that. So I'm hoping they get that signed in, because I know a lot of people that can use that. You know, there's a lot of people I know that are on fixed incomes that want to buy herb and they can't because they just can't afford it.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't need to be charging people for that shit. You know?
No, especially like like I said, if they're on a fixed income, they're just long-term disabled. They're, you know, they can't afford that shit every year.
No.
Yeah, it is hard, man. That's
It's
why
even
I
hard,
do what I
even
do.
if you're
man.
not on a fixed income, it's still hard.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Like, it's very hard to survive off of what they want to give you, and then they tell you like, "Oh, you can work, but you're gonna have this much taken." You know, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So I can make a certain amount of money, and then once I go over a certain amount, they start taking off shit, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But
You're
I always got my benefits and shit though. But last year there was a couple months where I didn't get a pension from them, a pension payment. And they're the ones that made me go through 2 years of testing and put me on the shit. So you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I fucking asked for all this.
Almost like a contradiction.
It is. It pisses me off, man, but it is what it is. I'm fully covered. My business is insured through them. So
Yeah.
I just go with the flow and do what I can to give back to society. That's all I
What
can
do
do.
they call that? Is that like the work ticket program?
No, I run my own thing and claim all my own money. And I had to fill out a form with my business and my business plan and all that fucking shit and hand it in to them, right? And
Yeah,
because
they approve you or
yeah, it's I can't like one of the things they've diagnosed me with is a learning disability, right? So it stems from, you know, like how when we were kids, they didn't know how to properly diagnose us all the time. You know what
we're
I mean?
all ADHD. Give
Right.
him Ritalin.
Yeah. So I grew up like a zombie, a hyper zombie. You know what I mean? It was just weird shit. And now it's like I pay for it, you know? So I just, like, you guys know, I'm not a people person for everybody. You either love me or you hate me. And that's got in my fucking way my whole life, especially with employment. But I'm really good at the door. You know what I mean? And I'm really good at helping people. I'm really good at being the gopher boy. You know what I mean? It's just like, look at yesterday morning. I woke up to a text from an 88-year-old woman saying I can't get my marijuana skin cream jar open. I rushed right there and opened it for her. You know what I mean?
It's like, I'm on my way.
That's what I do, man. I told her to keep the money.
That's good to be like that.
I said I was on this side of town anyway, so.
I'll be there and I got a joint to smoke with you.
Dude, I haven't smoked today.
I had to tell Toby, man. Yeah, I'm like, if she gets stoned off of this shit, she's gonna come back here, bro. And he's like, no, it's skin cream. He's like, you could put that whole fucking thing on her arm and she won't get stoned. It's impossible to.
What,
It's
what strain is that?
epidermally. It was a full spectrum skin cream, CBD, CBG, and THC, 250 milligrams each. But there was some other things in it too. Some, like, it's a pain relief cream, right?
A little bit of benzocaine, a little bit of yeah.
No, I don't think there is anything like that, but I could be wrong. But they're, you know, like, I was
lidocaine. Some sort of
I don't
heat.
want. I just didn't want to get
Natural shit,
stoned, right?
right.
And I had totally forgot about all that science because my head had been somewhere else about it. I was like, oh yeah, she could rub this on her skin all day. She ain't gonna get stoned.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't heard any bad feedback yet. So
Right.
I take it everything went well.
What strain you smoking on 840?
Pineapple punch. Yeah, pineapple punch.
Yeah.
Pineapple punch. Been hearing a lot of pineapple strains lately.
Yeah, I've been smoking on this off and on for about 2 years now, 3 years. It's a good
Yep.
strain, but more so it's the grower. It's the pheno and the grower. You know, he does good.
Yeah.
I've heard a pineapple upside down kick the other day, and then there was
Yeah, I heard that one the other night. I think
and
Mo had it.
pineapple bang. I've had that. And then pineapple punch. I thought I saw that, but I'm not for sure.
I was getting that black cherry or purple cherry punch for a while by a company called Big Bag of Buds. It was pretty good. Right now I'm on an 11-week pink.
That looks good.
Yeah, I
have
like
some,
it. It's
I
all
have some
small
black
buds.
cherry soda seeds. I
Oh,
don't forget black cherry cola is what it was. Black cherry cola, and yeah, I'm not quite sure where they came from. So I was trying to remember who sent me them. Somebody sent me them, and
I got some shit called Cherry Fizz. Man, that shit fucks you up.
I still have some Growers Paradise seeds. He was
I think it
sponsored
was
by
our-
Santa for a while.
it was. You know who it was? It was fucking. Do you remember Voorhees, Keith?
Yeah.
He's the one who sent me those seeds.
Damn.
It was fucking Voorhees, and he said he got them from. I'm gonna have to remember.
What seeds are
420
you talking
Grow
about?
10.
It's the black
Copycat
cherry
genetics.
soda, the black cherry cola is what it is.
Oh.
What is it? Copycat genetics?
No, this was before
No.
that. It was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm not gonna
possibly.
remember his name now.
Fuck
You
it,
know
they're
what's a
still
strain?
viable.
If you want to get really fucked up, you want your weed to last a long time, hold on 1 second. Not blueberry. Black bubble gum.
That sounds good.
I wish I could come down and give you guys some of this stuff, but it's a Canadian exclusive, this 11-week pink, and I love it. I get it all the time, but I took a break from it, and now I'm back to it. And it's one of those 26 percenters that hit you like a 30 or 32. You know what I mean? It's really good stuff. And it's always nice, compact little nugs and there's no sticks in it. It's like they just took apart all the big buds and took the sticks out of them. And, it's
Right.
so you get good counts, man. Like this is a 1/2 ounce container, and when I filled it, it was full. You know what I mean? Like an ounce, like a lot of these other ones, you get it and it fills it half up. It's fucking retarded,
What do
man.
you said that holds an ounce?
This is a 1/2 ounce container. The
Oh.
ounce is about a little bit bigger.
What do you use for to smoke it? You use joint papers or pipe or?
No, I got a little bong in here.
You got a little bong you use for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I got this fucking phaser too. I was showing off axis this thing last night.
You're more into pipes and bongs, aren't you?
Yeah, joints. I don't know what it is with joints. I can smoke too much of them. But I do a 1/2 a joint in my bong in one shot and I'm good. You know what I mean? Real quick like that. Right to the head. But sometimes I'm, like my brother will
smoke most of 840 joints. You smoke mostly joints.
Yeah, he
Mostly
does.
joints. I'm down to about 10 a day. I do a couple bowls. But yeah, I'm trying to slow down a little more.
Fuck, if it wasn't so expensive, I'd send you guys some fucking glass.
Dude, I don't collect the glass anymore, brother. I got rid of all of my glass. I got three pieces. I'm trying to stick to that.
I got some nice little red-eye glass pipes here I've been handing out. This guy in this unit right here, he's a Korean War veteran. And I walked up to him the other day. I said, "Hey, you smoke weed, don't you?" He's like, "Fuck yeah, all day long." I'm like, "Yeah, I got some stuff for you." So I gave a bunch of fucking flavored pre-rolls and fucking nice red-eye fucking glass pipe.
Was he like 70, 80 something? Or?
Yeah, he's about 70. He was in Sarajevo too, or Bosnia or whatever it was as well, with the when the Canadians went over there. But
I got a nice pipe though. This pipe, you can just set it down and it stands up on its own.
Yeah.
Thing where it stands up, where you can just, if you have to set it down, there's no problem with setting it down. It won't tip over.
You know, one of the things about these new pipes, right? All these new pipes that are out. If you get one of those freeze pipes, I shit you not, they're very clean to hit, but it has to be clean. It has to be clean itself. But if you get like really good weed that you want to conserve and have the taste and all that, those pipes are the way to go. They really are. They're the way to go with that. They're so fucking so smooth. Yeah, they're smooth as fuck, dude. Now the freeze part don't last long. It's a bowl. You get to smoke a bowl with the cooling shit, and that's it. Then you got to refreeze it and do all that. But if you use it for flavor saver, County, it's the best way to go, man. It really is. Really is. And I should start using it more. I have it right here. I should start using it.
What's it look like? Oh, damn.
Nice.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, so it has the glycerin chamber.
So how does that work actually? You said freeze pipe. Why do they call it that?
Because you put it in the freezer. So this has glycerin in it. So it has
I see. So it's already got stuff that freezes up in it.
Vegetable glycerin. Okay. It won't freeze solid though.
Yeah, it won't freeze solid and it won't bust your glass. It doesn't expand.
Right.
So it's just something. It's like almost like chilling your wine in an ice bucket.
Right.
Yeah. No, like I said, the effect of the cooling shit lasts about a bowl, maybe two.
That's
but
it.
It's going to be so good, dude. Like you get really clean hits. It tastes right. It's good.
So it gives you the full spectrum of your weed.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you're going for a flavor saver, that's the way to go. It really absolutely is, hands down. If you're getting like really good weed and you don't want to burn it in a fucking in a paper, yeah, you want it to savor that shit.
Right, like a steak.
You don't buy a $50 steak to eat it on a paper plate.
No, exactly. Right. You want to put that motherfucker on a gold plate with a nice fork and knife. Yeah. Savor it. Each little bite.
So how's Keith been, man?
Keith?
All right.
He's okay. As long as he's on his meds, he's fine.
You want to know what I heard?
What's that?
He says when he sees a bug, he calls his lady friend, man, to come deal with it.
Yeah.
I've done that because I have an arachnophobia type shit, and I do not react well to shit like that. I mean, I'll kill a spider. I don't have a problem killing it, but sometimes I'll go extreme. Like I'll burn the house down or shoot it with a shotgun.
Get the flamethrower out for a little fucking bug.
My wife, she can look at a bug and tell me what it is right away. I don't know bugs like she does. She grew up. She's an animal person, so she's familiar with the shit. You
like eye level with her when you're standing on the chair and talking about it, or you see a little bit taller.
No, you're right. Yeah. I don't want to deal with it, whatever it is.
My stepdad was like that. Wake me up at fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's me.
Jer, there's a fucking snake in the basement and you need to come kill it. And I'm like, what the the fuck out of my room, you fuckhead. And I go down there, it's a little baby milk snake. And I go
Garden
I went down there with a big survival knife, like a K-bar and shit.
Damn, you ready to
Work
take on the
boots on,
python
thinking
and
that you're
shit.
right. Yeah. Fucking anaconda down here, Mike.
Anaconda. He's ready for an anaconda and shit.
And it's a little milk snake.
Damn.
Son of a cigarette.
He's
I remember
he's on top of a chair standing and shit.
Oh fuck, he was freaking out. You should have seen the time he was helping me move and I put my iguana in the back of his car.
Damn.
Well, it come out of the aquarium as we were driving down the road, dude, and he fucking didn't even pull over, man. Fucking one hand on the wheel and basically ass out the fucking window.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, some of these dudes out there. Now I don't see 840 and Keith like that. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
But some of these guys out there, homie, they are feminine as all fuck, dude. You know what I mean? Like they run from shit a fucking toddler can deal with, you know, it's just crazy out there. But it's funny as hell at the same time, man, because they're all screaming, all backed up and shit.
That's crazy, man.
Fuck. Doing 80 down the highway, he's trying to jump out the window ass first for fuck.
I know. It's like, what's more dangerous, jumping out of your car or dealing with this fucking lizard?
And he's driving at the same time, though. This look right, like, dude, it was wild.
Who was he telling to take the wheel, Jesus? Like
nobody. He was screaming, man.
Jared,
it was
take the wheel. I'm bailing out.
It was pretty funny, dude. He used to play in a band. Yeah, he used to play in a band, and we called it Band-Aids, man. He'd get so fucking pissed off because we used to tease him about being gay all the time and shit, right? And he used to hate, dude.
Was he really gay?
I don't think he was at the time. I'm pretty sure he is now. But he was on his rollerblades one time with his buddy, and my brother and I called him Rollades. You fuck, dude. It was fucking. Yeah, we were pretty rough on him as kids. I haven't talked to him, and I've seen him. As a matter of fact, a couple months ago, I seen him face to face. But other than that, I hadn't talked to that guy in like 20 years, man.
Damn. That's crazy, dude.
Fucking little limp-wristed weakling.
Limp-wristed weakling.
I'm sorry, man. I can't stand dudes like that. It's not that I can't stand them. It's just they make me cringe, man.
The ones that make it obvious.
Right? Like, fucking hit it with your purse. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, dude.
Right. But there are some gay guys out there that don't make it noticeable.
Well, I'm not talking about gay guys. I'm talking about just those fucking dudes that are
wimpy.
It's not even that. It's, can't even pick up a loaf of bread type deal and make a sandwich for themselves, let alone someone else. You know what I mean?
Right. Like weaker than a woman, even.
Right? Like, just, man. And there's a lot of them out there nowadays.
Just, yeah. No masculinity, all the female traits there.
It's like they're fucking injecting fucking estrogen or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not a big guy by any means, man. Not at all. I'm like 5'4" and a little bit, and 135 pounds probably.
Mm-hmm.
But I can still kick dudes in the fucking head. Like some of these people they don't have no fucking excuse for it. You know what I mean? Like, they don't go outside because the graphics are too shitty. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking crazy. They come out of their little cave and they're pale as a motherfucker, right?
That's crazy.
Dudes wearing fucking black lipstick downtown.
Damn.
I could see if he was in a band doing a show and whatnot, but come on, man. That guy literally wakes up in the morning and puts lipstick on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To each their own, I guess.
Exactly.
That's right.
It's pretty crazy, man. Look at my manager at Cannabis Guys. He's a vegan, and I'm a hunter, and we're like best friends. That's the kind of people we need in life, man. People that have those kind of beliefs for their own beliefs, you know what I mean? They're not just jumping on the bandwagon, you know. Hell, I know hunters that are vegan because they can't eat meat because they got Lyme disease.
You can't eat meat if you got Lyme disease?
You can't eat red meat.
Oh, red meat. Why is that?
It's something to Lyme disease, and I don't know. Something with the way I guess they can't digest it or something. I don't know.
It's strange. You know who's got Lyme's disease is Daryl Hall from Hall and Oates.
We'll have to get Keith to read it. I forget the exact fucking.
I think it was from a chigger or a tick.
Yeah, the Lone Star tick.
Yeah, and it gave him Lyme's disease.
I think he can still eat chicken and stuff though, but I think he just doesn't.
Yeah, he does eat a lot of different foods. I was just wondering what he can eat.
Yeah, something with red meat, and
right.
Your body will reject it.
Because part of his show involves eating food when he had that live at Daryl's house.
You guys know a YouTuber named Grant Hubbard? No? Well, he's a veteran, and for the longest time, he couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. And they were going through all this stuff. They thought he had Crohn's disease and all kinds of stuff. And it turned out he had fucking Lyme's disease. And it was because he was eating red meat all the time. He'd eat a steak and he'd just get sicker than a fucking dog.
Okay.
Pretty crazy, man.
Oh, yeah.
Same with tapeworm. You get tapeworm walking through long grass. Did you know that?
Oh, shit.
Grass? What's that?
Long grass.
What's that out here?
Especially in bear country. You're following a trail through the long grass. You ever see those black bears with like a 20-foot tapeworm hanging out their ass?
Damn.
Well, that's why it's hanging out their ass, because it's trying to evacuate so it can, it's ending its life cycle. It's going to lay eggs. And as that bear is dragging it through that long grass, it's dropping eggs all the fucking time.
How does it affect the bear, though? Does it fuck with them?
It's a parasite that grows in your stomach, dude. And it eats all the food that you're eating. And you don't get nutrition.
So you're always hungry then?
Pretty much. Humans can get it. You can get it from eating grasshoppers or handling grasshoppers and shit.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why you don't
mantis.
eat grasshoppers.
You're even touching them. Even the praying mantis, man, praying mantis is one of the biggest hosts of tapeworm.
Wow, I didn't even know that shit.
Believe it or not, dude, they can have a pretty long tapeworm inside a little praying mantis abdomen. It's pretty crazy.
Wow.
There's some videos on YouTube you can see about it. It's fucking wild what comes out of those little things.
It makes you look at praying mantis differently.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. It's ugh.
Now you see the people eating weird shit like that on like Fear Factor.
Well, I used to teach a survival class in Air Cadets, And I had them eating leeches, earthworms, grasshoppers, all kinds of shit.
Slugs. Ew.
Yeah, but you'd have to teach them to take the abdomens off of the grasshoppers and don't eat that part. You know what I mean?
I'm like, no, thank you.
Even the root of a lily pad, man, you get a lot of fucking nutrients out of that, and it's like a little, almost like a potato or a rutabaga when you get it out of there. But it's got the consistency of like a carrot or a parsnip, and it's very, very starchy. And that shit will keep you alive for sure. It tastes like a sewer though, but it'll keep you alive.
Yeah.
Lily root.
If I got to rely on bugs and insects to keep alive, it's the end of the world and shit for me.
Well, you can only get that shit at a certain time of year, right? Is the best time to harvest it. And it's usually like around this time of year when it's cold up here and shit still, you know, and it's either eat bugs or risk going in the water and dying of hypothermia. You know what I mean? So you got to find that. Like 840 knows all about this. He's done a huge survival thing he was talking about the one day. Like, you wouldn't believe the things that are like directly around you that are so beneficial to your human body as soon as you step on into the woods. As soon as like your very first step, if you know what you're looking for and everything, chances are if you look around in your direct vicinity, it's gonna fucking be there. You know, everything from things that'll help you with pain to whatever, man. Hunger, fuck.
To things that'll cause you pain.
Yeah, that too. One wrong mistake, doesn't matter what woods you're in, you could die to death until you're dead from it very quick. Very quick.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit to know, and it won't be at the top of your brain ever. But if you're in this situation, it will recall to you. Those types of things, it will recall you. Like, oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you better know some of that stuff, especially when you're in survival mode. If you're like in the jungles, like there's stuff that'll kill you in the jungle or make you go blind. There's tree sap that'll blind you.
Yeah. When we're in the program, we had literature and we had some things we had to do as far as like learning things from my textbook, you know. But he our main guide, he wasn't about that. He was like, you have to do it to know it. It was like you can read it all you want, but if you don't do it, you're not really going to know it. So if you're in the situation, you're not really going to know how to do it. You're going to try to recall from some fucking book.
Hands-on.
So he made sure that we went through a lot of that shit. And in order to like go to the next levels and that shit, you had to do certain things like, you know, you had to know like 10 ways to make a fire. You had to know like just certain things, you know, in order just to
there's more than one way, right? There's several ways of creating.
Well, you got to suit your environment too, right? Like, if it's wet out, man, you still got to get a fire going, no matter what.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to say. So he used to turn these things into games because when you're out there for a while, you know, candy and shit is like fucking gold to a young guy, you know. Yeah. But he used to carry these little bags of M&Ms, like the trick or treat little. And you'd be surprised what motherfuckers would do to win a little bag of M&Ms. You know what I mean? Like you'd be like, all right, first one to make a fire this way. And everybody fucking busting out trying to do it all fast, you know? And he was doing that to make the games to where we would learn this
survival mode, right?
Not the survival mode, but just to learn it. Because he's like, if you put the reward behind it and they're focused on doing it, they're doing it.
It makes
and they'll do it over and over.
Work towards
inefficient at it.
Right.
Yeah, so it was pretty crazy. So a few probably about a month and a half in, everything like setting up camp before we started, you know, doing it all the time, it took forever. It was all frustrating. Right. He was arguing all this bullshit. And about a month in, it'd be like, all right, set up camp. Boom, 20 minutes, we're done. You know,
everybody knew what to do.
Yeah, what to do and how fast to do it and where to be. And, you know, you got really, but it was because the way he made it fun. He did make some of that shit fun.
It's true,
I've
man.
also heard that you can get the like inside of like certain, like you said, when there's wet conditions and you can't light anything up, you can find shit dry. There is like I think it's bamboo. There's an inside the palm or heart of. There's some type of wood or something you can get that's kept dry where you can make it into shavings and create a
I can
fire.
tell you how to build a fire on water. pretty much.
You know how like snowbanks happen? The same things happen with organic material. So if you know how like snowbanks happen, you can look in those areas, dig about 1.5 foot, and you'll get to dry shit.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
get shit that's dry enough to light.
Well, you don't need, like, all you need is a base, right? How we used to do it was you find a log and you just break it in halves lengthwise. And usually in the middle, it's dry enough to build a fire on. You build your foundation with it, with the inside up, right? And I used to have them build their fire that way with one match. But I taught every one of them how to turn one match into 2 matches.
Yeah.
You know, like, so some of them went one way about it because they forgot and, you know, maybe weren't listening. And those people didn't get a fire going. You know what I mean? But I always got the fire going just to show them after, and then I let them go, you know, and get theirs going. But I,
We learned
instead
how
of
to make
them, I used Quaker oatmeal.
that would work.
Yeah. It's a blessing, man. Like you say, you get something like that when you've been there for a while, it'll give you some motivation. That's for damn sure. Just lifts your spirits up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I learned fat wood, man, to collect the fat wood.
Oh, yeah.
And I used to make 5-minute matches, is what I would call them. They would
Mm-hmm.
burn for 5 fucking minutes. You know?
Fuck yeah. I cheat a little bit now, dude. I use Vaseline I just take Vaseline and soak a cotton ball, and then I make a bag full of them. And before I crash out that night, I make my pre-fire, you know, I have everything ready for the next morning. All I got to do is fucking light it, because that little fire doesn't stay going all night, right? So, dude, don't even got to get out of my sleeping bag, man. Just get that little fire going. But those little cotton balls with Vaseline, you just touch it like that, and it goes, and it stays going like a candle.
Bam.
Yeah.
Now, there's some cool tricks, man. There really is.
Fat wood is the best.
It's the best one that I found because it's lightweight. It smells good. I like the way it smells, dude.
You ever watch that TV show of Naked and Afraid?
I've never watched that one, but what was it, like Naked Survival or whatever they call that one? Fucking Survivor. I think it was Survivor. That one was a funny one, bro. I used to watch that shit. Yeah, we used to watch one, but I would laugh and I'm like, oh, he's gonna get sick. Like I would know, like this motherfucker's gonna be sick. Like shit.
Maybe shit. Yeah.
I went on Facebook.
So there was a guy on there that boiled water, and he was like, as long as it gets to the boiling point, you're good.
Yeah.
No. But this motherfucker would get into a rolling boil and thought that was great. It's like, fuck no. I was like, he would be, sure enough, dude, that poor guy. He was fucking, he was puking out his ass. You ever hear somebody puke out their ass?
Yeah.
It sounded like he was throwing up backwards out his fucking.
It happened to me before, man. Not gonna lie, but it wasn't because of the water.
People used to die from that shit. People would die from dysentery and fucking
dehydration.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I would never go on one of those shows where you had to drink water like that. Fuck that shit. I think it's bad enough we got to drink our own damn water the way it is now.
That's another thing, right? I mean, I'm sure people know it, but there's like, it's very, very easy to make yourself sick with water. And I know people kind of know that, but it's very easy. You won't even know it. Like for like 3 days and out of nowhere, you fucking can't think right. It'll fuck your whole system up.
Yeah.
Bad
When
water
we were
will fuck
kids,
your whole shit.
I remember we'd go to deer camp, and all the like Grandpa would have the big water tank on the back of the tractor and just pouring whole jugs of bleach into it. And we all knew that was the drinking water. You know what I mean?
Oh, where you going, Keith?
Keith, come on, man.
You taking off, dude?
He ain't gonna answer.
What a guy.
He probably already fell asleep.
But we all knew that was our drinking water. big like fucking. I don't even know how many gallons were in it. Maybe like 500-gallon tank. They're
Yeah,
just
they be doing that.
yeah, just dumping bleach in it, whole fucking jugs of it, and then putting the water in.
Iodine tabs. They were doing iodine tabs. They do. What's the other one that you could do it with? I can't think of it right now. It's like chlorine, but there's another name for it.
Yeah,
It's something side. It's a side. What is that called? That's bleach, but it's a side. It's a flavicide, or what is it called?
Oh, there's sodium hypochlorite. That's the main ingredient in bleach, but I know which one.
Hydrochloride.
The military uses it.
Yeah, I have wipes that are, but there's not like a chemical you can just buy off the counter, but it's like bleach, but it's a. It's like chlorine, but I can't think of it right now. It's a side. I know that it's like clavicide or somewhere.
Oh,
but they use it in hospitals. They use it in hospitals to wipe shit down.
Yeah, I got it on the tip of my tongue. Might even be in these alcohol pads I have.
Oh, Keith is still here. What are you doing? What?
Yeah, his thing's up, his avatar, but
I just heard him. I just heard him cough and fart.
Yeah, he's just fucking ignoring us. He's trolling us. Keith. Oh, he's sleeping. You hear him snoring?
Keith, wake up.
Why don't you put on a little makeup?
Why don't we play the sirens? Let's play the sirens.
Okay.
All
right.
No, never mind, not the sirens. He has PTSD from the police.
Yeah,
don't do the sirens.
Shit.
Oh,
shit.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
I was gonna start yelling and shit, but Keith really does have PTSD from the cops. So like we were playing that, you might, that might not be all right.
Come on with the gypsy hands up. We know you're hiding out there. Come on out.
Put the super soaker down and come out of the tree fort with your hands up.
I stopped at this little yard sale on my way home, and this fucking old lady over there tried to do a hard sale on me for a nativity set. And it was like she was trying to do a hard sale. I was like, I've never set one up. I don't really have. She was like, "Oh, this one's an antique. Here's the box." And I mean, it was nice. I told him like it's nice, but I have no fucking need for one.
And he finally left.
Fucking yeah.
No, dude.
Oh, man.
No way.
He probably did fall asleep.
I like that. I like that.
Whoa.
Scary. Oh shit, look at fucking 840s, man. That shit tripped me out. I thought he was falling or something.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, I can see myself.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe now.
Uh-oh. You better. You best. You freaking best.
Yeah.
I think someday soon there will be a scenery like that behind. And like that's how New York will look in like 30 years for real. Flying cars.
Can you imagine the motherfucking crackhead flying one over the sky?
Right.
It could. Oh. I'm making a phone call.
Hello?
Dude, I just got a message from YouTube saying that they age restricted my channel.
What?
Good. It was supposed to be. The fuck?
Channel or content?
Right now from YouTube saying that they restricted my channel.
Does
so
it
my
say
channel's
channel
21
or
enough anyway.
content?
Is this Turtle Lady?
Channel.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes they'll send me that like after a live or if I upload a video. But I didn't do a live or anything today. They
I
just
think
sent
there's different tiers of age restriction. So, like
Now,
when
when
you
you
do
say age
not-
restrict your video, you mean all your videos or just your future?
Yeah, my
videos?
channel, my fucking channel's age restricted now.
Channel.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
jokes on them because you always put 21 plus anyways. So
Yeah, I'm like, it's supposed to be age restricted. Every time I
I'm
go
always
live, they
for
say,
age
is this content going to be suitable for 18 and under?
right.
It asks that. I always say no. Like,
I
fuck
always
no.
say no too.
Yeah.
same
Just
here.
to keep things safe. I always say no because I don't want any minors over.
My content ain't for kids. You
No,
know?
it
That's
isn't.
right.
Mine isn't either. Even my cursing isn't for kids.
Don't
So
want
that's why I
kids
always
trying to
say
hang
no.
out either.
This ain't the place. If it was the place to hang out for kids, you wouldn't be telling them to get the fuck out of your room, you know.
Right. And we were all those kids too that always got in shit for hanging out around the table with our parents during adult conversations.
Right. It's like, get
Yeah,
the fuck out of here, kid. Go.
My office, I turned to like a little locked room. So when I close this door, it's biometrically locked. You need to have a fingerprint to get in my motherfucking room.
Right.
Whoa.
You got that shit set up good.
Doctor,
I wish I had a room like that when my kids were around because they were always getting in my business.
My wife's making fun of me because my thumbs are so fucked up. It doesn't want to read my fingerprint.
Damn.
You're trapped in there forever. You better start rationing.
Yeah, he can't even use his thumb to get out of his own room.
He's locked in.
Fucked up, man. That'd be fucked up.
Shit.
It worked yesterday.
Yep. And that's how my bedroom is too. My bedroom has a biometric lock, and I'm putting one on my pantry. I have one here that I need to put on my pantry door, so that way my fucking kids just can't go in there and fucking demolish everything when you're not paying attention. Kids do that.
What if your thumbprint's all fucked up because your kids have been stealing your thumbprint when you're sleeping?
No, it's all the little. I do a lot of tedious tinker. I always tinker with shit, like all the fucking time.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Let's scrape his prints off and use.
Right, you can just picture it there. They got this like $40,000 handheld skin grafting machine.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Yeah.
You know, fucked up my thumb is.
It looks like a
Oh,
word.
wait. It looks like
Nah,
Jonathan's forehead.
They're fucking calluses and shit. Like, look at this one. Like that one popped the other day. It got some weed on there, but that one popped the other day. I don't know if you guys remember. I fucking had a big old blood blister. I got like crazy old calluses and shit on my fingers. Like, look at that shit.
How's that happening?
'Cause I'm always fucking with shit. Like it's fucking for real.
That's his hitchhiking thumb.
My fucking wife said, "Your butt." She told me in the fucking sign over here.
Hell no.
Oh fuck. Oh, she fucked up.
That's funny. I can just see her poking fun.
Yeah. She said she always walks in on us saying weird shit.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well,
You know,
everyone's
yeah, it's
allowed to
always-
say weird shit.
Yeah, my hands get fucked up all the time. I'm always fucking with shit.
Man.
Big Mo said your bedroom is biometric protected.
Get up here, Mo. Come on, man.
His bedroom is biometric protected. It is. It really is, dude. That was really cool.
Best $50 ever spent.
Fucking it.
Swear to God.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck because I have an app and shit. I can just unlock it if I need to, or I can give certain people access to it at certain times. So, like, if I scan another person's print in it, I can they can come in between the hours of 2 and 5, and that's it. You know, and it'll tell you whose fingerprint was used to get in at what time. It does all that shit.
Rain.
Knowing my luck, I'd start doing all that and lose me fingies, lad. Wake up
Oh,
one
they're
morning
worth it.
missing digits.
They're really worth it.
Some are better than others. We went
Mm-hmm.
I went through 2 different brands before I got this one. So I went through 2 different brands, dude, and they were garbage. But this one that I found, they do pretty good, and it syncs up with like all kinds of other shit.
Yeah.
They're like smart doors. I like them. They do good.
Hell yeah.
I should.
Yes.
I've seen they have a biometric gun now. Have you guys seen this? Yeah, they have a biometric gun now.
Yeah.
And it's really fucking cool.
That's crazy. Backwoods. So that's a backwoods pipe.
Built
Is
by
that from-
Arsenal.
Is that from the same makers of the cigars?
Arsenal.
All right, my dudes, I'm gonna hop up out of here. I'm gonna go get to work.
All right, you're going to work today, huh?
No, I'm gonna go work on this greenhouse, man. I'm fucking so close to. Dude, I'm so close. I just need there's like one last push, and it should be done.
No shit, that close?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you
No,
done with
dude.
the hen house too?
Yeah, the hen house is done. I just got to put the door on it. I got an automatic door, but I got to
Wow.
set it up where it's going to be. Then I'll put it on there because it has an automatic solar door with the solar panel.
Sprayers coming today too, I think.
Yeah, and I bought a paint sprayer so I can paint some shit. But
Right.
yeah, I'm getting some of these projects knocked out, but
I've been on here for over 5.5 hours. I'm gonna get off too.
And you've been on for 5.5. Fuck, bro. Oh
5.5
shit, it's already
hours.
11:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bad.
end it too with this with this outro.
Oh yeah, let's hear it before I get.
All right,
I'll hear it.
so let me play the outro. And it goes like this.